Блять, света нет. Да. Включи свет. Сейчас Ratahook вклю. О. Рефте сделал. Нажми кнопку. Спасибо. Так. А тут я зеленый. Так. А, блять, я забыл, что я стрим запустил. Просто это почему-то медленнее сегодня. Блять, Ratahook общается в чате и забыл, что он запустил стрим. Всем привет. Так. Так. Пиздец, блять. Диалоги о том, какого у кого цвета ник. Бля, у Даши тоже цвет красивый. Пиздец. Я, блядь, всегда себе хотел этот, чтобы у меня этот, блядь, вот этот розовый цвет смешной был. У меня, блядь, цвет морской волны. Ну, тоже неплохой. Он в лазере вообще, блядь, самый... Что? Про цвета ников в Телеграм. Он в лазере вообще самый понтовый, блядь, фиолетовый. Розовый, как у Рефти. Ну, вот про вот это вот цвета никнеймов. Они у всех разные, они привязаны к аккаунту. Я всегда обращал с самого начала. У меня это цвета морской волны. Ну я... Я же говорю бирюзовый, а Иори говорит, что это цвета морской волны.
Я это что на уровне поросячий рост.
Да?
Ну, конечно, ладно. Я прям понимаю, какой оттенок. Вообще, если так, наверное, что-то больше темное взять.
Не, как раз наоборот,
типа
больше
наоборот,
в голубизну.
Просто для меня цвета морской волны это что-то между...
Бирюзовый тоже что-то между синим и зеленым. Просто бирюзовый больше в зеленый, а синий бой, а цвета морской волны больше в синий. Пиздец, это нереально так смотреть.
Это, типа,
У тебя интернет, что ли? Чё? Это же голубой. Злёвый. Так. Что эта команда делает? Ебать, конечно. Так, мы вроде играли в диско Elysium вместо, блядь, прочтения, не этот, блядь. Вместо разбирания, у кого какой никнейм. Так. Блядь, работай. О! Бля, там такая смешная хуйня. Бля, ебало Дианы, надеюсь, все представили. Так, блядь, я опять хуёкать занимаюсь. Так, все, короче, надо, блядь, закрывать Телеграм, нахуй, ебаный. А то это пиздарики. Так, блядь. Телеграм. Так, открываем DISCO-P3NVYJ4NgDvntPquaRJHZ9ZBHqHHE3u, блядь. Мы сегодня играем в него. Вот. О, я не помню, что мы сегодня там вообще делаем, блядь. Сейчас будем все вспоминать. Ratahook заново учится играть. Я помню, что мы искали себе этого чела, который будет нашим продюсером. Вот. И то, что мы нашли куртки. Вот. Это я помню. Так что да. Нихуя, новая загрузка какая-то. А там что, обнова вышла? Так, загружается вроде. Ratahook сладко кушает печенюшки. Пока игра не очень сладко грузит. Так. Ну-ка, блядь. Что-то, блядь, не так работает. Так, вроде все работает. О! Похоже, загружается. Похоже, загружается. Все, ебать, загрузилось. Короче, если не буду на стриме, то знаешь, что эта хуйня не справилась, и я пошел нахуй. Очень надеюсь, что ты будешь на стриме, а интернет будет функционировать. Вот. Так, захват игры. DISCO-P3NVYJ4NgDvntPquaRJHZ9ZBHqHHE3u. Надо закрыть ножницы, блядь, ебаные, а то я тут этот мем вырезал. Так. Так, надо убавить звук, наверное. Так, наверное, вот так вам его поставлю. Теперь он скачками грузит хотя бы. Ебать, уже победа, смотри, уже победа. Может быть, что-то и починится. А, точно, мы же теперь в этих помойных куртках ходим. Точнее, нет, не так, в этих замечательных куртках, блядь. Ой, блядь, не то нажимаю. Так, что у нас по заданиям? Так. Так. Сейчас будем уже, скажем так, начинать нормально исследовать эту локацию. А то мы так по ней пробежались в прошлый раз. Самих качелей нет, здесь давно никого не было.
The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Так принеси.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares,
Блять.
hence their name.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
Ой, не открывается. Все. Сегодня без компота.
Так это тебе надо сказать сам.
Бля, ребят.
А я тебе говорила. Сдавайся.
Да принеси мне открывашку.
Так, бляха, потом это все тебе выйдет.
Да, нет, мне быстрее тут.
It's
Зеленую.
not meant as nagging, just an
Да.
observation.
Когда мы вино пили.
Ну ладно.
Ща, короче, я научился технологии, как открывать крышки, их не ломая.
Ладно.
Так. Блять. Хуйня какая-то. А, во, все, нашел. В смысле? Так это игра. Ебать, Ратахук бухает. Ратахук не бухает, у Ратахука нет денег. Вино привозила мать, когда приезжал.
Я помню.
Так его видят только зрители.
Отдай.
Ну да, нахуя мне себя видеть, блядь? Бля, вон у меня рожа и так моя в зеркале.
Ну если бы я такой знала, то ты смотри.
Да, это ж скучно, я свою рожу тупую и так постоянно вижу.
Да, если со мной рядом...
Я не знаю, как он эти в комментариях, блядь, терпит. О! Само
Спасибо.
открылось. Бля, как хочется концентрирован, конечно, компота. Ты поменьше.
Так,
да? Нет, не так, ну типа, понятное дело, разбавь, ну типа, не прям чтобы вода. А это?
тебе...
Так. Он не докапывается, так это просто наблюдение.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the
Отличные,
urban
блядь,
hinterland,
пригородные
at least in this
дебри.
phase of the-
Что громковато, да? Даже. А, это уже обыскивал все. Там кто-то что-то пишет. Блять. Я там что-то нажал, пиздец. Ну конечно.
Конечно!
В смысле, давай только, пожалуйста, мне без ягод. Я не хочу ягоды. Ягоды ешь сама. Я уверен, ты их очень любишь и ждешь. На, я тебе все ягоды оставляю. Я просто не вообще, типа, я, если бы мне... Это как рыба с костями.
Я догадывалась, что тебе не надо. Что?
Ну вот, да. Не надо совсем. Так, о. Стоп. Тут какая-то бочка. А, тут можно пройтись вот так. Чем тебе ягоды не угодили? Я не люблю. Сапоги. Бля, погодите. А, я не могу снять эту куртку теперь. Я не могу примерить более модный наряд. Оу, кстати. Ну, бля. Если бы эта хуйня не давала очень мощных бафов, можно было бы, короче, гонять вот в этих моднейших сапогах, блядь. Посмотрите. Я ж теперь тру ковбой, блядь. Просто пиздец, ребята. Ну, вы сами видите, как это охуенно. Но просто тут бафы получишь. Деньги. Доски скрипят под твоим весом. О, мне дали очко. Очко навыков. Так они суммарно одинаково дают. Похуй. Мне просто самообладание ни к селу, ни к городу, а авторитет мне нужен. Поэтому мне то выгоднее. Вот. К тому же там бесполезная какая-то характеристика, типа восприятия вроде. Так что да. Чё мне повысить? Чё мне повысить? Даже не знаю. Бля, серьезно, не имею понятия. Ну, какой авторитет? Так он классный, почему бы и нет? Хорошая это. Хорошая характеристика. Уж полезнее, блядь, восприятие. Тем более оно у меня 6-е. Так, я, наверное, вкачаю. Учитывая, сколько у меня минус к эмпатии, думаю, я качну эмпатию. Восприятие как раз полезнее. Ну, я не хочу. Надежно заперто. Авторитет это рофил. Ну вот, я буду рофлить. Оу. База. Че?
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Так.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call
Че?
Abigail!
Кто такая Абигейл?
Abigail! Don't you fucking call Abigail!
Хе, охуенно.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
Блять, меня бесит этот бесперебойник, который теперь у меня под ногами стоит. Он мешает мне пинать пустоту.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Don't
кто?
call Abigail!
Ть. Где я? Что это за
The man
место?
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Почему я не должен звонить
He
Абигейл?
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
В ранней версии у него был более жалобный голос, он мне больше нравился, да? Ть.
Don't call Abigail! Don't call Abigail!
Я имею в виду важное
There's no
расследование.
use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me!
Ть.
Abigail! Don't
Ть.
call!
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Ну догадывай.
Hey, tequila!
Ть.
Good to see you. How's business?
дела с
How's the
реальностью?
whole reality situation treating you?
Ть.
So what's happening?
Погоди, текила?
Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the
О, мы с ним
high
знакомы,
concept
похоже.
reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name.
Tch.
Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street
Tch.
gang.
Гениально.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
А ты сюда налила? Хм. Не знаю. Хорошо. Спасибо. Я не ем ягоды. Не потому что невкусно, а потому что противно.
Ну, конкретно эти не понравились.
Я люблю черноплодку, но я терпеть не могу ягоды в компоте.
Я подумала, знаете, ягоды.
Не, я очень люблю черноплодку, но я терпеть не могу ягоды в компоте, в принципе, любые.
Да я тоже не фанат. Да, иногда разбудит хочется вот, а так что я не...
А я люблю компоты. Да, но без ягод.
Я
В
просто
идеале, когда в
говорю,
банку нахуярили просто компота, типа, а ягоды, типа, оставили снаружи. Ложкой. Спасибо. Дела так себе, черная полоса длиной в 50 лет.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those.
Похоже, мы с ним
keys yet,
охуеть
and
как
one
знакомы.
piece of ass back. No word from my business
У него, кстати, блядь,
buddies.
какая-то прическа подозрительно нормальная.
This guy's your buddy.
Родственная душа.
You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Я наконец-то нашел, блядь, свои
Idiot
этих,
Doom
блядь.
Spiral.
Ть.
Huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
Да,
At last.
наконец-то.
Business buddies, huh? This guy might be just what we're looking for. Ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists who can help you out.
Я случайно нет знакомых консультантов по бренду, по развитию личного бренда.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now.
Ть.
Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
Что значит мой
Your
парень?
personal brand strategist,
Блядь, что у меня с
man.
горлом-то?
Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow. But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level.
На
And
одном
as I already
уровне.
understand your needs, I can marry my high concept
Твои
ideas with your
высоконцептуальные
brand.
идеи с твоим
I'll
брендом.
help you make your mark.
Охуенно. Мне уже нравится.
Great can-do attitude.
Вот
A
это
billion
энтузиазм.
real mindset. Clinically insane energy. Hire him on the spot.
То, что нужно, блядь.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview.
Охуенно,
It
блядь.
wouldn't be
Форма в
fair on the
интервью,
other
блядь.
candidates if you didn't.
А,
What do you need to know?
He doesn't exactly come across
Ответственного
as
человека.
responsible. Are you sure you can trust him with your entire fortune?
Конечно, уверен, блядь. У тебя есть соответствующий опыт
I used to
работы.
be a moderately high net worth individual myself, if I can say so. I've managed big money before, played the game, hustled the movers of the marketing world.
А,
A
блядь.
subtle smile lights up
Вовка,
his
блядь,
puffy face, like a
криптовалютчик,
ray
блядь,
of sun
бывший.
breaking through the stratosphere. He likes reminiscing.
Ть.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects. People so high concept their names were nothing but a single letter. We had manic ideas, fueled by copious amounts of coffee-flavored whey powder. We did stuff no one had ever seen before, or since.
We're going to need examples here. Just going by one of your initials doesn't cut
Это
it.
примеры работы.
You're after measurable performance, not tales of happy memories. Numbers, please. How many years did he work? What profits did he earn?
Какие-нибудь
Remember
примеры?
when Maria Kapaleva caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers? The ones with the stick-on jiggly
Блядь!
tips?
Охуенно.
No, we don't.
Мы же не помним.
That was me. I did that. We sold a lot of slippers that year.
Как твоя склонность к выпивке влияет на выполнение должностных обязанностей?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing.
Охуенно.
Ah, shit.
He could definitely work more on his hand-eye
Ему предстоит
coordination.
поработать координацией. Ладно, выкладывай свой козырь.
Okay, okay. Let me get a sip first.
Блять.
You see, net
Ебать.
worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
Да, показать им настоящее
The
искусство.
horseback monument. That's the center of the district.
Чего?
They'd have to pay attention to that.
Статуя
We
всадника.
could get your name up
А,
there
повесить
like
имя, все в огнях.
damn things due for a reconceptualization.
Ебать, блядь. А лучше мою голову туда приделать.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
Гениально.
The level of conceptualization.
Да, уровень
could
концептуализации
always be
никогда
high.
не помешает
Yes.
повысить.
But what would it cost?
Ну какой ценой? Во сколько мне это обойдется?
Nothing up front.
Хе.
That's because I always put the client first. My cut will come out of the back end after we've made you a sensation.
Сделал из себя сенсацию.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
Не надо
And
ничего
forget
расследовать.
about contractors and the like. This job I'm
Концептуализация
handling
прям
personally.
намекает.
Concept and execution. Any unexpected expenses we take care of
Догадываюсь.
later.
Ну, следующему
Can't let
можно
price
повысить, если
compromise
там
the
есть
work.
куда.
Easy.
Ну вообще, некуда, блядь. Так нам некуда ее и повышать, братан. Ладно, когда за дело ты принят.
That's it. I'm back.
Бэк, блядь. Охуенно.
Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't about me. This is about you, of course. A chance for you to give back to the community, to get your brand out there, to teach them your name. I can already see it. Tequila sunset, spelled out in cathode rays, luminous against the evening sky. There won't be a single kid in this town who doesn't know who you are.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking. He'll get nothing done if he continues like that.
Еще кое-что должен завязать с выпивкой.
Whoa there!
Эй, полегче.
No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. Besides, it helps with my creativity. Gets the business juices flowing, you know?
Не, братан, я пить бросил, блядь, за сколько там часов, блядь, было? 18, вот и ты давай.
No can do. Sorry.
Some complex calculations are taking place in that intoxicated mind of his.
Какие-то сложные
No,
вычисления.
you're right. I've
Нихуя!
got to do this. I need this. All right. You know what, tequila, you old rat?
Ебать, блядь, мы его уговорили, походу, бросить бухать. Ебать!
Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here and not move until I'm back. Open a beer. Chat with your old pals.
The lieutenant massages his temples and looks down at the ground. There is little
У
time
нас
for
мало
this.
времени.
Relax. I
Расслабьтесь.
see you both running around like
Насладитесь солнышком.
maniacs,
Тут
just
снег, блядь,
back and
лежит.
forth,
Какое
back and
солнышко?
forth.
Хотя весна, март
Gotta
же.
live a little. Enjoy the sun.
Ну, конечно, да, февральское, мартовское солнце — это отдельный кайф.
He turns his swollen nose to face the sun. cheeks ruddy from the biting wind.
Да, конечно, долгожданный перерыв после всей этой работы.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
Ты меня, блядь, погладить решил, что ли?
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky. You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then try to strike up a conversation with
Пытаешься
Dope
завязать
called
разговор.
Abigail about something other than Abigail. To no avail. It's all about Abigail. The lieutenant sits silent the entire time, preferring to focus on
Представляю
his
его
notebook.
ебало, конечно, да. Примерно так же, как у подписчиков, которые ждут, что Ratahook будет интересные квесты проходить, а он вот это проходит.
Clearly, we have better things to do than sit down and chat with a bunch
Нет.
of clowns.
Вот в этом-то вы все и ошибаетесь.
After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him.
Ой, ебать. Вот он, здоровый дух, блядь. Аж забор перемахнул.
It's idiot Doom Spyro.
Тьфу.
He's back, like a beast
Tch.
made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome foe.
Вот и он, виновник
I know, I
торжества.
know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
He seems even more drunk than before. What an athlete. There should be a new word for drunk moves like that. Like alcoholite.
Алкалет, женаст, блядь. Нихуя у нас высокие проверки этого, блядь, прокуют. Концептуализации нынче. А ты, кажется, Мугапян, тебе точно нравится твоя
Of
работа?
course I am. When you're ready, and I don't think you ever will be, just head on over to the Horseback Monument. You'll see. World's gonna know about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
Оу.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and nods at you, ready to go.
Он готов отправляться.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you, let me know.
Что вы тут делаете?
We are saving the world.
Please, please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Ничего, блядь, со мной
So
выйдет.
now it's a pirate's life for me.
Pirate Life. А что за Tequila Sunset? О чем
It's
ты?
you. Your Tequila Sunset.
С чего ты
We've
взял?
met before. Don't you
Я
remember?
догадываюсь, что мы встречались.
You sure don't?
Нет.
Maybe. You
Sure.
look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Конечно.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Давай.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Мы встретились в пятницу.
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
Твоя
Stop
история.
interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case. hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Поддал на выпивку, блядь. Сука. Блядь.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
Охуенно.
That's pretty.
It is.
Ой, я случайно скипнул,
The
блядь.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
Ебать, какой охуенный
He's
диалог,
listening as
блядь.
clearly as he can.
Миллиона опыта от концептуализации. И что
It was a
потом?
late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
А, блядь, рев мотокареты, треск и
Do you
грохот.
remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Рекламный щит.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Естественно.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening
В
towards the
сторону
coast at
берега
top
на
speed.
предельной скорости.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Охуенно.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the
Бля,
top of
Ким,
your
похоже, в
lungs.
луже стоит.
The time has come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the
Блядь!
end of all things!
Блядь. Каждое слово правда Киосанс уничтожит тени реальности.
Looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty
Ты
and through the
распечатал,
ice.
провалился. Под лед, блядь.
We ran
Охуенно.
towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out,
Чудом,
miraculously
блядь, не
unhurt,
пострадал.
covered in seaweed and shit,
Охуенно.
like some kind of sea monster.
Блядь. Гениальные истории, блядь. Возвращаются просто 12 из 10.
When we finally
типа.
got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Погоди, так Текила Санс это событие или имя?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila
Событием был
sunset.
ты.
You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Мое настоящее имя Гарри.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
Как долго мы это зажигали.
Hours. It was an all-night
Алкомарафон,
drink-a-thon.
блядь.
Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you
Минус
real
боевой дух.
bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Вот это история.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the
Ты, наверное,
precinct.
гордишься, что
You must be
работаешь
proud
с
to
ним.
work with him.
If you only knew.
Если бы вы только знали. Я же скажу что-нибудь конкретное о той особе, которая меня упоминала.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Бля, я боюсь, что у меня хп не хватит.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Я бы даже какую-нибудь потерю.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Представьте, ебало Кима, да, блядь.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too.
Это довольно
That's a big one.
серьезно. Я говорю, что про своих
You
коллег.
told us that they were a bunch of
Неудачники
fucking losers
хуевые.
whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were
Ты уж
cramping
наоборот.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Ты говорил что-нибудь о расследовании?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's
Он не
sorry for
пытается
the
шутить, ему жаль. А вы взяли политику?
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was
Блядь.
guiding you. This was before
Based.
you started talking about how the pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Охуенно. А смогли вы понять, что
You
я за коп?
kept apologizing for being such a bad cop and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you.
Это он рассказывает в зависимости от того, что мы отвечали за игру. Вот.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Достаточно истории.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Блять. Кажется, неплохо умеешь рассказывать истории. Поделишься еще какой-нибудь.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum.
И хочешь сказать, почему тебя прозвали дурак от роду
It
так?
depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Конечно.
light gets
Нас
scanned.
хотят надуть. Чуть мне это дорого обойдется.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest
Скромного
contribution,
мотивационного
a
пакета.
little motivational package.
Я буду какой-то ощущать себя в их шкуре.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
Так.
A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
А, так у меня как раз есть бесполезное бухло, которое, типа, блядь, которое мы больше использовать не можем, потому что бросили.
Classy.
Хе,
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
поделиться не хочешь.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual
Блять,
name
опять
is
телефон
George. But
разрядился.
around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
А, то есть он реально, блядь,
When
где-то
my
работал
story
в умном
begins,
месте.
I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself
Ну, вижу,
sane.
что он, блядь, в этих трениках тут бегает. По сколько человек на тебя работал?
22 full-time
22
employees,
на полной
an
занятости.
all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
И бег помогал?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin,
Мой спортивный
much like
костюм.
my tracksuit.
Тьфу.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are
Его
your
глаза твои
eyes.
глаза.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the
Такой
plan.
был план.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain.
Реально,
The
очень быстро
reality
становилась мокрой.
situation became very wet.
Насколько
It was a
мокрой?
day not unlike this one here.
Не похоже на сегодняшний. Сегодня тоже хуярит дождь.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ух.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Блять, похоже на пиздеж. Ты должно быть
I wish I
издеваешься.
were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Либо он нажрался и пытался пробраться в чужой дом, блять. Либо он реально бомжара, короче, который это все выдумал.
I rang
Я
my
выглядел
neighbor's
стильно.
buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie with
Охуенно.
a strap on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
С каждой секундой все больше и больше похоже на то, что он пиздит, как дышит.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Мне кажется, он пиздит.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Так. Погоди, это все такое чувство, будто что-то пропустил.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else
Я
to
бы уже
it,
до того
I would have
додумался.
thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the
Чем обратился
authorities?
к властям?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on it. So they
Охуенно.
tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM.
Без
No
обид,
offense,
господа.
gentlemen.
Это практически безумно, кажется, не так уж
The
плохо.
hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks.
Свои
Not having to
преимущества.
pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Почему ты все постоянно
Good
теряешь?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly
Я думал, с ним
premium,
будет короткий
now
диалог, а тут прям, блядь,
extremely
история.
dirty coupe? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on.
Впереди у
to
меня ничего не
anything.
задерживается.
Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is
Смеш
something
найти
you
им
could
эту
help with.
куртку. Так, что по поводу потерянной куртки?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right?
Тя.
Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Хорошо, конечно, где ты ее потерял?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
Это довольно большой список.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could
Где-то к
ask
северу
around,
отсюда.
see if anyone's seen it.
Как называлось твое агентство?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to
Охуенно.
reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Riverside who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Sounds intriguing. What say
Скажешь,
you,
арткоп.
art cop? If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Это искусство. Не искусство, это насколько ты справишься, не понимаешь, о чем речь. Это насколько... Все это мне очень по душе.
I know.
Я
It
знаю.
was fucking awesome.
Воздух продавали, короче. Да я
Too bad
понял.
I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
А что по поводу спортивного
What?
костюма?
You've never seen 100% lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
Тебе не стоит трогать. Потрогать.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum.
Место в
honestly.
музее.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You
Ты
feel
лишился,
about
по крайней мере,
15% less human
15%
for having
человеческого
this.
достоинства.
Randomized trials have also found lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Охуенно.
And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. You never let me
Охуенно.
feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy. Rosie.
Охуенно.
We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
Скажи мне о двух других
My
алкашах.
fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Охуенно.
Hey, Tequila, you want to buy some speed?
Shut the
Осуждаем.
fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Я думаю, он крутой
The
коп.
gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
Ну, хотя бы адекватный единственный из них, с кем можно
I'm
поболтать.
all ears, Tequila.
Мог бы и помыть скачел с грязным костюмом. Так и чтобы он это руками оттирал костюм, очевидно. Те еще в запасе
I do.
истории.
But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Then I can't keep on telling you
Так.
two.
Ну, бля, это мне бухло искать надо, получается. Так, блядь, господа.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Я тоже рад тебя видеть.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I
Yeah.
can let go for 300 real. I also have speed.
Голубой
And by
медицинский
speed,
спирт.
I mean amphetamine.
Почему бутылка спирта стоит 300 реалов?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Так. И так никто не встанет покупать спирт за 300 реалов.
You
Это
know
бред.
what's crazy, actually?
Надень галстук. Какой галстук?
He's finding it difficult to focus his
Какой из
watery
галстук?
gaze.
What?
Так. А что значит что? Ты сказал бредово. О чем?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Разноцветный. А к мне не одеть. Так, откуда у тебя
Oh,
спирт?
this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Все это я
It really
запомнил.
isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus took me to a private
Не
doctor's office.
бесплатную, а
Not a charity,
настоящую.
the real thing.
Как бы уже поздно. А когда мне ее надевать-то как?
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Так каким
The
образом?
idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Swipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal
Блядь.
stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Практически чистый спирт перед покупкой спирта.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Давай всего за 3 реала.
Don't say it.
Так. А может сперва понюхать?
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachon is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain. But at the same time, you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? So what do you want?
His tone is aggressive. You're getting on his bad side now.
In the civilized...
Так, ну-ка, где там этот галстук-то помойный? Кошмарный галстук.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life
Так я могу его
squeeze you
купить
to
за
get
эти
that,
деньги.
huh? Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be 3 real, and you're practically robbing me at this price. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
Так, не знаю, похоже, этот как раз моему алкоголизму турбоускорением. Мне и от обычного алкоголизма проблем хватает.
No, Bratan! This is different! This is so good! It's gonna get you out of trouble! We're gonna use it in the most extravagant manner! Just wait for my sign! Keep it with you! Keep it warm! Keep it safe! Soon we will enter the other world!
Soon. The time will come soon.
Уже скоро.
Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
А, это даже не этот, это даже выпить нельзя. Ну, тогда совсем скукотища. Не можешь ты разбить все кареты в Ревашоле? Надеюсь. Высокие пыльные окна.
Rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Вот.
They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Пробуй заглянуть внутрь.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can
Надо
see
умыть
is the
лицо, мне
shadow
что-то
of a
глаза прям,
collapsing
блядь.
staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Так, лейтенант, ты не видишь, что там внутри?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
Только все плохо.
It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer.
Но
Maybe
стрелять же
some
ты
other small
можешь.
talk.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses
Sharpshooter,
7 out of
блядь.
10.
Жалко, что я не могу концептуализацию пробыть. Но можно внушение, блядь. До максимума, типа, блядь. Типа гига внушение, короче. Или что-то такое. Даже не знаю. Можно повысить лимит с сигами. А где их взять? А, погоди, а у этого разве купить нельзя, кстати? Стоп, сейчас я это проверю. Купить лол.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up. My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Погоди, так они не повышают же лимит, они просто, ну, они просто добавляют интеллект. И все. Типа они же лимит не повышают, они просто, ну, повышают время на интеллект. В чем прикол? Я что-то не понимаю. Как от интеллекта зависит лимит навыков.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute.
Погоди, то есть я
Ready
могу
to
ее...
step into fire
Нет,
for
так
you,
погоди.
sir.
Я не понимаю. То есть я могу ее принять, после чего вкачать навык, и он навсегда останется. Или как это работает? Да. А я думал, он просто повышает мне этот... Странно.
Picked the best one.
Чё?
This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself. Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body,
О, еще и опыт дали.
soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back. And he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes give...
А, реально, блядь, смотрите. Охуеть! Так можно было? Ситуация. У меня концептуализация уже долетела до внушения. Я могу перемещаться здесь? Ебать, так тогда эта штука гораздо полезней. А что тут за красная хуеборина?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. It is surrounded by scaffolding that has been haphazardly erected around it.
Колоченные строительные леса.
A matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks jut out at odd angles. A miserable tarpaulin covers up the horse and rider, flapping in the cold coastal air. There are no lights that spell out your name. No workers with calloused hands leering from above. Just construction materials displayed as if to mourn your misplaced dreams. There's not an ounce of artistry here.
Все хуже, чем ты ожидал.
That son of a bitch scammed you.
Тебя обманул наверняка, чтобы посмеяться над тобой. В смысле, он нас наебал, типа?
This is not what that personal brand strategist of yours promised. No one even knows that you're paying for this reconceptualization. Go and have a word with him. Find out what's going on. The old king looked.
Ле! Ну-ка, ой, не то. Нажимаю так. Так, возвращаемся, блядь. Что за хуйня, братан? Там какое-то говно. Ты нихуя не сделал уже.
Tequila Sunset.
В общем, был я у статуи всадника.
No one does it better than me, eh? I was able to get it all together, and so fast, too. No wonder I used to be an industry leader. Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright future awaits you. The one and only Tequila Sunset. You're already building great brand equity. No doubt the profits will come rolling in shortly.
Строитель леса, и это все?
Of course not. Your trademark will be all over it as soon as the workers can get to it. The strike's holding them up. Not much I can do about that.
Типа мне подождать надо.
I guarantee the papers will pick it up once it's all finished. With photos and everything. You'll be the talk of the town. Investing into the community, creating value, giving back.
Papers? Maybe she'll read the papers and see your name. Maybe it will bring her back. Hey, your new personal brand strategist
Так и не стал пить меньше, хотя обещал.
The strike might take forever. Maybe you should just cut your losses while you can.
Я не собирался меньше пить во время работы.
You know it isn't that easy yourself.
Работаю
I
над этим.
promise you, I'm working on it.
He isn't working on
И
it.
над чем не
He'll
работает.
never stop drinking.
Он никогда не бросит пить. Нихуя у нас прокнула сила воли, оказывается. Если какими будут газетные
What would
заголовки.
you like them to say?
Here's a man who knows how to play the media by starting with the right question.
Так. О!
Very nice. You could be your own PR agent, Tequila.
Ладно, я доверю тебе довести дело до конца.
Don't spend a single brain cell worrying about
Yeah.
it. Just leave it all to me. The final outcome
Нужно лишь
will
немного времени.
be
То есть нам надо прийти
spectacular.
туда будет, когда забастовка
Just
кончится.
anything else.
Нормально. Так, что теперь дальше? Изабель и... Лили... Короче, да. Учитывая, что тут всего 2 человека, надеюсь, это они. Это не она.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samarran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have
Как
cataracts.
трактор. Все не видите, откуда узнать, что я
I
здесь?
still have a golden ear.
Слушай, ты до сих пор
Come,
отлично.
come.
Подойди, подойди. Наклониться.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Новые нам не нужны.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
В самую точку.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12
20
years
лет
ago.
назад.
You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Почему сказал, что я считаюсь дурным предзнаменованием?
Maybe they are afraid.
Почему?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's
Безухавку.
the
Я тоже
kind
сейчас,
of
наверное,
fishing
принесу
village
хавку.
we've built.
И точнее умою лицо, потому что у меня что-то в глазах такое.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park
Слишком много
the
места в
motor
мотокарреты и не
carriage, and
слишком
not
много
a lot
домов.
of houses or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
О, где здесь можно остановиться?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
И сколько просите?
I won't charge you for it.
О,
Take it as a
бесплатно.
gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Погодите, вы дадите мне в ней пожить просто
No
так?
one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Симпарик Гард приходится платить каждый день просто, чтобы не околеть на улице.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Блин, а почему никто не
My
пользуется?
kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Так. Я могу просто взять и занять комнату.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
А, а. Это будет стать пирогом моих
Surely
мемуаров.
not the first one.
Ты же не первый.
So are you interested or not?
У вас новый постоялец.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Все от того, что ты сидишь из той комнаты.
This environment encourages one thing and one thing only.
Только одному пьянству. Ну-ка, о, блядь, это теперь чё, я теперь тут живу?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Ебать! У меня теперь гораздо более понтовое тут жилье, блядь, организовалось. Нежели это, блядь, та засранная уже комната. Пиджак Короев.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression.
The
It's
expression.
just hairy. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror, a straight razor soap.
Половицы кипят у тебя под ногами. Старые научно-фантастические журналы. Нихуя, тут неплохо. Это сильно лучше, чем то, где мы сейчас находимся. Тут хотя бы не засрано, смотрите, очень удачно. Блин, тут что, побриться можно?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Побриться — это правильное
The water
решение.
reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Погодите, мы сейчас проебем эту хуйню. Нам надо переодеться, блядь, чтобы координация была нормальная. Так. А где координация, блядь? О! Ботиночки. Палм. Так. Нихуя, блядь, я забыл про то, что у меня эти перчатки гонял, блядь, в этих... В фауновских, блядь. У которых плюс к сумраку. Кстати, так я гораздо хуёвее, кстати, выгляжу в этих больших перчатках, чем в этих прикольных. Ну ладно. Так. Бля. Сука, а я не могу надеть вот эту теперь. Потому что... потому что вот блядь, если мы эту куртку снимем, то Ким, короче, расстроится. Ну да, кстати, мы гораздо гораздо смешнее выглядим. Но я так ходить не буду, это странно.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, reducing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it.
Ебать! Я теперь выгляжу нормальным человеком.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you.
О нет, почему? Нет, смотри, он теперь нормальный, нормально выглядит, блядь. Правильно это было. Немного моложе. Смотри, блядь. Мы теперь на человека похожи стали.
You almost look like a professional.
Фу, да ты чё, он хоть стал выглядеть как
Your
человек?
face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
А мне нравится. Ебать, да я теперь на модельке... Смотри, как он на модельке теперь охуенно выглядит, блядь. Прям, блядь, этот гига-чат. Ебать, посмотри, еще шапка. Во, нахуй. Это же охуеть. Еще, блядь, вот эту хуйню и вообще база. Знаю, шикарно же. Какой кайфарик, блядь. Жалко, куртку нельзя снять. А где лейтенант? А, вот он. Так, погодите секунду. Сейчас я, блядь, отойду на секундочку. Я ненадолго, я ненадолго. Это, конечно, Ратахук. Приболел, нихуёво так, как обычно. Привет, Ким, как тебе мой новый образ?
Yes?
Это самое, я побрился.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Что не так?
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Я вроде нормализовался, кстати, ладно, не совсем, но уже лучше. Серьезно, даже Ким засрал мое решение. Ну все, блядь. Придется засрать Кима.
Either way, good on you. You...
Ужасно.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Так, знаешь что-нибудь о пропавшей
What do
куртке?
you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, man.
Один из алкашей потерял куртку, и я согласился заняться поисками. Это не для меня, ступил на философский путь поиска для другого
Like a
человека.
smart dog? Yes.
Like a dog, yes. Loyal and dependable. More like a slave to any master who tosses a bone your way.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Нет.
What? You're fetching someone's pissing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
Если бы стойкость была выше, он бы сказал, что баки хотя бы прикрывали урон. Да?
In fact, he does.
None of my business, either way. How you spend your
Сам
hours
решает,
is
нужно
up to
тратить
you.
время.
Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a...
Подождите, Лильен это вот это, да?
Hi, officer.
О, да.
Anything I can help you with?
О, меч! Хочу себе меч. Это зависит от обстоятельств, где мы находимся.
Fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the
Это был уже
second one.
второй.
Indeed, you're always confused
постоянно
as to your
путаешься.
whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Отличный меч, у него есть история.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty
Ведь не
instead of
гарантии.
story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
А ты знаешь, как с ним
Not
обращаться?
really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Выглядит довольно
It's a
грозно.
regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Зачем тебе пугать
From
людей?
time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Могу я одолжить этот меч?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
Ну да.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law. She's making a joke. Her voice softens.
Она шутит. А куда делали? Так, если так фиг, чтобы женщины вооружаются.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Узри.
Not bad.
Неплохо. Нравится.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
Правда, я ее
Like a shield.
убрал.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone.
Oh.
To the waves.
А, утонул,
The sea
блядь.
took him. It was a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
На смерти что срал я на
Итан.
смерть.
But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
О, привет, Игорь. Приветик.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Я тут пью компот. Кам.
This is neither a touchy nor a very
Из
interesting topic for her.
черноплодки.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
А я могу спиздить меч? Я не один, погодите, я хочу меч спиздить. Так. Я кое-что ищу, может, ты сможешь помочь?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Так. Я кое-кого ищу. Так. Мужа из рабочего класса.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
Landed Gentry, блядь. Муж для меня.
I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Вкус шиноплодки похож на вкус шиповника. Не, вообще же не близко. Потов кам. Компот, ясно. Не знаю, мне... Даш! 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 Даша! Подойди сюда! Тебе кажется, что вкус черноплодки похож на вкус шиповника? Вот мне тоже нет, и Оля говорит, что похож.
Я помню точно.
У меня это вкус сиропа из шиповника, а еще вкус этого, как он называется, короче. Ну, это, знаете, типа этого, блядь, напитка шиповникового ассоциируется с тем, что с рвотным позывом моментальным.
А мне нравился такой сироп.
А я терпеть не мог просто ни сироп, ни напиток из шиповника. Все, не знаю, мне от него болевать всегда хотелось. Как не купи и то, попробуй одновременно. Так меня ж вырвет от шиповника ебаного. Типа... Почему? Почему?
Почему у тебя дом?
Оно всегда было не закрашено.
Я закрашена.
Я знаю.
Почему у тебя закрашено?
Не знаю, может они подумали, что в этом и смысл. А может быть потому, что эта краска залила бы то, что тут нарисовано.
У тебя же не солевого.
Залило сильно. Она ж плотная. Тут местами его вообще нет, например.
Так они могли дно тоже это хрен мне просто глина.
А ты, не знаю, я...
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Кизил и черноплодка в компоте один вкус, ошибся. А, не шиповник. Кизил. А я не знаю, что такое кизил. Это, видимо, этот, блядь, это типа что-то кубанское.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with its
Они
3
где-то
guns
придумали
are
огнестрельное
expensive
оружие.
and fragile, I think. Besides, I got kids, can't have guns around them, and sometimes a sharp blade is enough to keep folks at bay. From time to time, people need a... Some went to pack on.
Yeah.
To the waves. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are, us work life didn't...
This is neither. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
О,
Oscar,
блядь. Так,
both of you could need some action.
меня просили получить твою подпись.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the union building?
Да, место ягод, которые невкусные, ее только на компоты можно использовать. Ужас, надо будет обязательно попробовать, причем не в компоте.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
А скептически настроена. Что подумать?
that Evrart and the union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess union members have children too.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Вот, возьми мою
He
ручку.
has a pen and everything. Here you go.
Погоди, почему ты это
I shouldn't
подписала?
have.
Это Еврар, так что, наверное, это ошибка.
Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
Блять, охуенно.
Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign.
Ну такое,
You'll find
где
she's a
Изабель,
tougher
блять?
nut to
Кто это?
crack
Где
than
она?
Sound logic, division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
Письмо смотреть можно. Хорошо.
Sounds like Isabel is the leader around here.
Драгодор так ищет свою куртку. Ты ее не видела?
That
Ты же
one already
потерял
lost
все, что мог,
everything
тебе
else,
еще и
and now his
куртку.
jacket too.
Бабка. А, это бабка? Ее так зовут? Ну ладно.
It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral, upper management to the core.
Фу.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
Так. Я против его щеку в
How
беде.
sweet of you. It really is. I check around the
Точно
abandoned
брызгают
fish
рынки на
market on the
пирсе.
boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
Чем занимаешься?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Что еще?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
Этого хватает?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Надеюсь, что тебе удалось найти.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead
Мертвые
bodies.
тела.
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Мину.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Мину. РГ могла пригодиться
The
мина.
RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid
Скромный
for such a
вышел
huge
взрыв.
spiky thing.
Spiky must have been a
Ну да,
naval
морская
contact
мина,
mine.
очевидно. Какая же, блядь, это еще мина? Я так понимаю, это твой ялик.
Sure is. The sun, I call her,
Солнце.
coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Солнечная погода?
Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
Я думаю, что лодка будет
In
готова.
time, when the sea
Вовремя.
turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Опа. Погодите, блядь. Тут можно на убеждение что-то
Waves are
прокинуть.
beginning.
Why does she care about the
Да.
waves so much?
Что у тебя за отношения с
What is
волнами?
it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked
Блядь.
them to accommodate me.
Я, кстати, забыл умыться. Я не понимаю, честно, как так происходит, блядь. Но каждый раз, когда я езжу в ебаную Волгу, я заболеваю. Это просто какое-то страдание уже. Закономерность,
But
блядь.
until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Кстати говоря, это моя мотокарета утонула в море.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Это инсталляция.
An installation. Us poor
Я вижу
people
только
are
груду хлама.
stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
Ты предлагаешь почтить память Остова моей бывшей мотокареты?
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Какая странная мысль, может быть и стоит.
Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human
А есть
sweat and they
концептуализация,
share
блядь. Тут
human
будет, я
history.
получу этот
We
опыт.
should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world.
Да.
Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Ладно, я в деле, но организация похорон требует много времени и усилий.
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Ужас отговаривает, блядь.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Жаль, что нам не удастся выпустить больше интересных получше знаний, как, например, восстановление проклятой торговой зоны или...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Kupri funeral idea?
Ему понравилась идея похорон Купри.
Do you think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Я обязан это сделать.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Эу. Да ну тебя с твоими альтернативными теориями. Слушаю тебя.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
Я заметил, ты на алкаш, поэтому я обычно всех прошу выпить
I
со мной.
have, and I don't really.
Но в этот раз... Давай напрягся тебя на
Just a
прогулку.
walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Это значит да?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Наша пляж, которая открылась неплохой вид.
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own.
Своя прогулка.
One that results in a sort of
Раскрытием
investigation.
дела об убийстве, блядь.
Oh no. You come with us. Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it. Understood?
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
I guess I can come along for a quick stroll. I mean, if the ma'am insists, of course.
I'm really sorry.
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? All right, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Чё, get ready? Куда-то топать, что ли? Кайфарик, занимаемся побочной хуйней. Куда? Так. Так, я так полагаю, край земли это тут. О! Камень. Нихуя, 2 реала. О, вот и она.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. I'm a bit surprised we're alone. It's mid-noon and the sun is out. I expected more drunks and teenagers. And drunk teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Охуенно.
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta,
Дельта,
the
финансовый
financial
район.
district. In the mist-covered distance, towers
Ким
rise
мы
as a
готовы? Чё, Ким мы
ruby to the
готовы?
poverty of this coast.
Так, ты будто удивляешь, что я все-таки пришел.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Давай хорошее планирование времени.
Aye, so an officer should be. All that running around must need a lot of
Структура.
structuring.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the waves and the cries of the gulls. As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. You should say something, anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Знаешь, одна из моих прошлых инкарнаций звала себя Tequila Sunset. Интересно, почему?
It's a common Ravisholian expression. Means
Пицца до смерти!
so. Are you going to keep the name?
Ты знаешь это имя. Пожалуй, нынче меня устраивает так. Пожалуй, нынче меня устраивает имя Гарье
Well then,
Дюбуа.
Officer Dubois.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass
Красивое
skyscrapers, fragile looking in
место,
the
блядь.
shimmering air. River
наше место,
Esperance
скрин
flowing
хороший.
into the bay.
Если бы не вот это, блядь, огромное полотно текста, я бы заскринил.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us. You know, the best time to go out
А еще и
fishing
солнце
is
вышло,
usually
кстати,
towards
дождь
sunset,
хуярил.
when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and
Бежный
war-torn
многоквартирный
ruins.
дом.
An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Ты поэтому назвала свое судно Солнцем.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Из гордости и из суеверия.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Жители пустыни вряд ли в восторге от избытка солнечного
Now you're
света.
just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
Просто
The
любоваться видом.
salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls in the skewers, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side.
А,
No
точно,
matter
же
what
март,
we do or
блядь.
who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Так. Должно кто-то быть на нашей
I
стороне.
guess we wouldn't really be here.
А,
if that
блядь,
thing
все,
wasn't
снег
on
пошел,
our team.
пиздец.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Ребята, у нас максимальная концептуализация, блядь. Рыболовные крючки в ушах.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're
Привет,
earrings
психотрон,
shaped to
приветик.
look like fishhooks. A
Прожми
drunk
другие
called
сначала.
Rosemary
Ну
brought them
да,
to
да, да,
me.
я сначала другие
I kept
буду
them.
прожимать. Здорово, да. Извиняюсь, немного приболел, так что я, возможно, буду сидеть, подкашливать, блядь, и хуёво разговаривать. Так что да, извиняюсь. Так. А, настоящие крючки. А было бы веселее.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop
Источник
or a
ларьках.
kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
Кстати, я не обращал внимания на ее озвучку, но хотел обратить
Thank
внимание.
you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubisund.
Убисун.
Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
Типа с севера, я так понимаю.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
Ты бы хотела сейчас уйти в море порыбачить?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet. A water planet. With water worries and water joys.
The lieutenant makes a show of glancing at his watch and tapping his foot.
Бля! Мне кажется, это самый помойный вариант. Я хочу выбирать. Да, блядь.
Here we go. Two different
Бля,
approaches to
две
this
пары,
awful
конечно,
style.
выпало, но мы это откидали нормально. Так. Две красивых завершающих реплики. Да, мощные термоядерные реакции, у которых... Которые уже 5 миллиардов лет. Блядь.
And
Во,
it does.
это верно.
But then, we are also enemies to our enemies.
Yeah.
eh? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know, the wind's gonna pick up
Yeah.
soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it
Эу.
doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Ебать, мне подарили меч! У меня теперь есть палка, которой можно размахивать, блядь! Я так хотел этот меч спидить, блядь. Я не ожидал, что, пойдя с ней свиданку, можно спидить меч, блядь. Это победа, блядь. Ратахук не ожидал, честно. Но это победа. Тебе точно он не нужен?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword.
Охуенный меч, что ты смотришь. Мой.
Do not bring it into a gunfight.
Только не вздумайте привести его на перестрелку.
It's merely ceremonial.
Хули церемониал, блядь. Я сейчас им жопы рвать буду.
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
Сомневаюсь. Ужас, ужас. Не впечатлили. Я ждал, что вещи можно получать честным путем. Ну да, я думал, можно и там этот, блядь, вписать, знаете, там этот левый, правый, там, и корица этот, блядь. Выхватить меч, там, что-то такое. Я ожидал, что меч можно получить каким-то этот самым хуёвым только способом. Ну, нормально, может.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your
Не
last
пить как
drink
минимум
for
год. Так мы ж бросили, все, блядь, осталось подождать.
Farewell.
Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For we received orders for to sail for long England, and we may never see the ladies again. We'll run and we'll roll like true British sailors. We'll run and we'll roll all over all on the salt seas until we... А дальше там какие-то, блядь, слова, которые я не помню. Заебись. Ты чё нахуй? Ратахуку, блядь, как сказать? Типа, блядь, просто фраза farewell напомнила целую строчку из Шанти. Ебать. В левой или в правой руке, блядь? Какой бы я стал носить? Ну, очевидно, в левой, блядь. Кто носит декоративный меч в правой руке? Кто к этой сабле ступился и уже никого не поранит и не проткнет. Но она все еще вызывает уважение. Ебать. Братан, посмотри, как у меня теперь есть палка. Я могу и тыкать в кого-нибудь. Теперь она, правда, тупая, как и я. Но... Как говорится... Сигаретные бычки... Так, погодите секунду. Блядь, что мне так хуё... Реально, я каждый раз, когда, блядь, в Вологду приезжаю, мне что-то, блядь, как это хуёвит. Да, как же заебись с мечом ходить. Она тупая ради концептуального единства. Ну, типа, да. Наверное, в этом и был смысл. С этим, блядь, с этим мечом можно только ходить вот так вот медленно, блядь, теперь. Так, давайте займемся чем-то полезным. Смотрите, давайте, короче, я хочу выполнить задание Евра, раз мы начали по его заданиям бегать. Вот. А потом, думаю, знаете, чем займемся? Потом все-таки пойдем по расследованию. Хотя, блядь, погодите, а где нам сказали, на какой-то рыбной хуйне можно что-то поискать? Сломанный телефон. Письмо смотреть можно. Да, сейчас, я все равно к той бабке побегу сейчас. О, куртка!
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's
Потрогать.
the cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
Это точно его куртка, блядь.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled
Птичьим
with pieces
дерьмом
of
и кусками, потому что это точно
seaweed.
его
The
куртка,
dangling arm
блядь.
suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Там еще тут еще в палатке крутое здание. В какой палатке? Где палатка?
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Забей, скоро увидишь. Ну ладно.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Мне кажется, это куртка, которую просил найти дурак отроду так.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it
Я
returned.
уверен, что он будет счастлив Мучить ее обратно. Грязная куртка. Ебать. Чё это за хуйня? Я обычно с таким вот так взаимодействую. О! Открыточка. Кстати, там будет одна сцена интересная. Не надо пока в палатку, а то Ратуха засосет. Там одна сцена интересная, надо будет правильно выспать. Коррегирующие очки мега-ботан. Ребята, да это ж, блядь... Они, блядь, они не слишком помойные? Погодите. Они же охуенные. Бля, так они... они нам идут, кстати. Мы теперь выглядим как солидный мужчина, блядь. Смотрите, нахуй. Еще и на энциклопедию баф лютый. Охуеть, у нас теперь энциклопедия 6-я. А что это говно дает? Визуальный анализ. Нахуй нам восприятие. Бейст, блядь. Мне нравится. Так. О, копейки. Так, какая-то хуйня.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Погоди, это отвратительно.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Что?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Так пахнет только смерть. Это что, чел умер, что ли?
Only something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Ким, что это за запах?
The lieutenant has already brought.
Похоже, он тоже почуял, что воняет говной.
Eyes up, detective. Something's not right here.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there.
Клубничный
Livid
ликер.
strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too.
Лучше их не
Better
трогать.
not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Какая трагедия.
He shakes his head with genuine
Ну,
sadness.
это, походу, мужик откис.
Whoever tossed it here
Red
was a
Astra.
heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra
Контрафактный.
cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Смотрите, упаковку из-под
You see
шаурмы.
traces of mayonnaise
Шиш-кебаб
and ketchup,
превошой.
as well as a tomato.
Блять, шиш-кебаб,
The
это,
wrapper
блять.
reads
Меч из этого, из Fallout'а, если я не ошибаюсь.
It's no older than a day or two. No
Энциклопедия погнала. Победа, блядь! Ща, блядь! Я чувствую, как мой мозг становится больше.
It's
Плесени
hard to
еще нет.
concentrate in the smell.
Кстати, учитывая, что мне сказали, то, что мы сейчас тут обвалимся, нахуй.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Блядь, лейтенант Кицураги, блядь. Кажется, он сдох от холода.
The smell
Учитывая, что он
is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse. but it's
двухнедельной
definitely
давности.
there.
Как говорится, дайте только
Hold
время.
on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Недавно.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Охуенно.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
А смотрите
He's
одежду.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Ну да, я догадываюсь, что шаурма-то его.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no.
Клевая
This sounds
кожаная
terribly
куртка с
familiar.
голубой... Погодите. Клевая кожаная куртка с ярко-голубой подкладкой. Блять! Его еще и зовут труп пролетария, блять! Это той бабы у книжного муж, блять! Он нажрался и замерз насмерть! Вот это поворот, блядь! Ой, смех он. Ой, 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 ой. А ты что, ты картошку? Хватит меня смешить. А надень мне это на голову.
Нет?
Да.
Пожалуйста.
Генерал Шер. Ой, а ты картошку варить будешь?
Жарь.
Да. Погоди. Что-то, кажется, не сходится. Мне кажется, что-то тут не происходит.
Ты нормально пожарил.
Хорошо, на меня тоже жать.
Конечно, не...
Хорошо, майонеза все равно нет. Хватит меня смешить. Меня так убило с этой... Искать карманы.
Some sunflower seeds.
Читательский билет.
Library card, folded into two. His jacket feels sodden.
Интересно, тебя видно? А, тут вебка уменьшена, тебя не видно. Ок. Охуенно, блядь. Стрим зашел не туда. Тебе привет передают. Я теперь так буду играть.
Ну им привет.
Тебе тоже привет передают, Психотрон.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Нет.
Ну я тогда... Я сейчас них как муха буду.
А, блядь! На, лучше собери кастрюлю, а то она упадет. Ай! Так, надо будет взглянуть на читательские билеты, хорошо.
The man has fallen through a crack in the
Кастрюлю
boardwalk.
не сломай, я
and put his head
почти
against
сломал.
The metal bench.
А
Coagulated
кастрюля
blood
такой
covers his
большой,
black hair.
кастрюля не
One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Моя-то влазит.
Я правда...
Видишь как? Как шляпа.
Я правда этот, в таком случае, как кит, знаешь, типа, мозг большой, а ума нет. Он провалился в дыру в настиле и приземлился головой в металлическую скамью. А, то есть он не замерз насмерть. Он сначала ёбнулся головой о скамью, разбился голову, потом замерз насмерть.
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes,
Не, давай
empty
вот
and
без
wide,
грязных
look
этих, без
frightening
грязной
in their
картошки.
frozen gaze.
То есть ты грязными руками решил это включить? Ну тут не видно. Короче, эта хуйня была куплена в бородатом году, наверное, 14-15 за 36 рублей в магазине Fix Price, блядь. Тогда там было не все по 59, а все по 36, блядь. Это я помню.
Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50
Да,
to
походу
60
придется
years.
эту женщину расстроить.
He was confused when he died. confused and alone most likely.
Что, Даш?
Overcome with the awful surprise
Что?
of it all.
А, так она помыта была, да, она там лежит.
He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved
В
to be
смысле
his
не
last.
помыта? Че, издеваешься, я ее мыл? Погодите, блядь. Игру... А, игру верни,
That's what the
блядь!
chewing gum seems to
Это
point
вы
to.
хорошо спизданули, а то я ж забыл. Так,
The
стоп,
man,
мы
a
осмотрели?
lad, his height. He was. That's what the chewing
Так,
gum
хорошо.
seems to point
Игру
to as
верни.
well.
Да, блядь, вы хорошо сказали. Погодите секунду, блядь. Там клевета происходит на...
Это там ты всегда.
Где?
Сейчас ты...
Где?
Вон там тарелочка. Ура!
Я не понимаю.
Там вот.
Топанул я. Раз.
Ты тут вся
Ой, чуть не упал. Так. Извиняюсь. Так, погодите. Проверка на стримера.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Так, короче, давайте так. Что планируем? Мы сейчас идем к той бабке. Берем у нее подпись. Идем к отелю. Разговариваем с женщиной, которую, типа, чей это муж. Потом идем к Эврару, сдаем квест. А дальше уже по ситуации.
Be very, very careful where you step here.
Осмотреть голову
A dried
мертвеца.
chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound.
Письмо,
Sticky
смотри.
and
Я
cold
помню
to
про
the
письмо,
touch.
я посмотрю. А посмотреть обязательно перед тем, как бабке прийти? Или типа забить хуй и посмотреть уже после можно? Типа там ничего не изменится.
This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Тоже нет, только вот это на
Seems
затылке.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly
Точно
the shape
совпадает
of
с
the
формой
bench.
скамьи. Да, вообще не обязательно. А, то есть я могу поговорить с бабкой и потом уже осмотреть письмо. Окей. Ну просто так, блядь, будет проще, мне так меньше думать головой придется. Я думать вот не люблю, если честно.
The boards screech under the weight of the T500 ceramic sabatons. It's a good thing they're so light, because it's hard to determine whether it was the dead man's weight that caused the boardwalk to break.
Хорошо, они такие
It
легкие.
definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Ебать, мои керамические ботинки, чё, блядь, мне
He could
помогают?
have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Осмотреть бутылку.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka.
О,
with its
любитель
cap
водочки.
missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Нет, труп, который мы осматриваем.
Tear all around us.
Обер.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Заглянуть
The
внутрь.
blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole
Он
pack.
всю пачку
right?
схавал.
It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
Всегда одно и
It's
то
almost
же.
the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Интересно, кто он такой?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand.
Ты прекрасно знаешь, кто это. Ну да, я прекрасно
You
знаю,
know who
кто
this
это.
is.
Ведь мы знаем, кто это. Это пропавший муж турболетарки. Вот он, мертвый на пирсе.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working class.
Типичная смерть для
I've ever seen.
пролетария. Так. Это кожаная куртка. Так она полностью подходит под ее
Right
описание.
name? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Looks like one, but that's
A dead work.
the woman you met.
Because it's the most
Эски
working
билета, нужно было
class.
вернуть
I can't
книгу.
see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
I'll have one.
Всего один
drink before I
стаканчик
get home.
домой.
The view from the lookout is beautiful.
Damn it. He is definitely someone's husband.
Так. Задание выполнено. Что потом
That's by
произошло?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Может быть связано с линчеванием? Вряд
No, I
ли.
don't see
Но я тоже не
anything that
вижу
points
никакой
in that
связи.
direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Думаешь, он был пьян?
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe
Но, скорее всего,
confusion,
как бы, блядь, не
respiratory
основной. Он,
depression,
типа, именно
unpredictable
уебался
behavior.
в скамейку, типа.
But I think that death arrived through head
Ну да.
trauma, not liver failure.
Как
What
шаурма.
about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is
Я
just
шаурма,
a
это просто
kebab.
шаурма.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It
Мда.
does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Что с
From
ним
where I
делать?
stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Мы его нашли, нам и разбираться.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Так, с этим мы разобрались. Так, давайте-ка, блядь, F5. Прокликаем. А я не могу тут упасть, да, к сожалению, очень жаль. Хочу внушения, блядь. База, база, база. Так. Так. Точно, блядь. Надо еще этому челу куртку занести. Какое нахуй внушение. Хочу! Настроение такое. Следующим очком мы проюзаем сигареты, раз у нас есть, ну, еще очко здоровья. И, скорее всего, в концептуализацию вольем. И это ничего уже не дает. Это дает мне самоудовлетворение, понимаешь? Следующее прочтем еще концептуализацию. Так, мы осматриваем хуйню.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Как куртка дошла до такого
It's a sordid,
состояния.
filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Концептуализация уже все. Типа я не смогу ее еще раз прокачать при помощи сигарет.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Ладно, еще сделать этот слой.
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk, if not by human hands, than perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
Случилось после того, как ее повесили на
The crust
ограждение.
is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
Я просто сделал вид, что никогда не задумывался о
It's
чем-то
too
подобном.
late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Фу.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Читательский билет.
The pearlescent
А, это мы
paper,
смотрели.
the library card, is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads,
Billy Mejean.
Central Jamrock Public Library Card,
53
issued
год.
to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Вполне себе. Заглянуть внутрь.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand
Это, скорее всего,
a
не
little less
его,
between me
это,
and the
скорее
sun.
всего, жены
The
его.
last one in the list is
Уверен, блядь. Я не
The
думаю, что он
Duty
эту
Curve
хуйню всю читал,
by
блядь.
M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Базово, кстати, блядь.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Так, супер. С бумажкой позже взаимодействуем тогда. Блять. Да твою мать. Ой. Ратахук пытается не умереть от насморка, блять, похоже. Так. Если отправляетесь куда-нибудь, я укажу вам верно. Лучше сейчас. Лучше сейчас, ну ладно.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40
какая
month
проверка?
construction
Белая.
period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line.
От 12 до 40 месяцев. Решить план
The
зонирования.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool
То ли
architectural
зловещее,
choice.
то ли классное.
Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Тим, что
I'm no
скажешь?
property lawyer, but it looks fine.
Выглядит
I like the
неплохо.
print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
How else are you going to build?
А, тут
something?
немного, так
It's
что похуй
always
в целом.
inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Крутой куб из перита.
There is no loophole.
Всё.
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 14 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise. Right
Какие
next door.
последствия всего этого?
Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe. for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this.
Посмотри, Ким, этим
After
людям...
that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Этим людям придется переехать из-за шума.
Of course, I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow
Если бы со
wrong,
второй подписью было что-то не так...
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
Эу.
forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
Отлично, я
It's not the
согласен.
sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
Ну и Врара я в рот ебал. Так что отлично, спасибо, товарищ Некто, за то, что посоветовал именно сейчас этим заняться.
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
За тобой могут наблюдать люди Эврара. Способы косвенного налога обложи! Посмотрите, с другой стороны, деревня и так мертва. Но... Так Эврар все равно хуесос, типа, блядь, понимаешь? Блядь. Никакая идеология, блядь, логика не стоит того, чтобы сделать хорошо полному хуесосу. Понимаешь? Если человек талантливый, но при этом как по характеру он говно, от этого таланта не лучше, от этого таланта хуже. Вот. Так что, блядь, вот эта бабка, которая мне еще и на халяву хату дала, и вот эта женщина, которая мне меч подарила, они гораздо более приятные люди, чем ебаный Эврар. К тому же, типа, они тут не на жопе ровно сидят, блядь. Между прочим, процветает рыбный промысел. Она продает, блядь, эту рыбу пиздатую, ну, надеюсь, пиздатую, куда-то там еще. Так что, блядь, разъебется не только рыбацкая деревня с этими бомжами, но и рыбный промысел. Как бы, а рыбный промысел — это заебись. Вот. Короче, я считаю, что, блядь, сохранить рыбный промысел и поднасрать Эврару, это, блядь, просто белиссимо, блядь. Представляете, одна рыбачка, бабка, 3 алкаша и 3 пиздюка. Ну, лучше, чем Эврар, понимаешь, как бы, вот. Я считаю, что Эврара надо нахуй послать, блядь. Так. Даже деревню трудзать. Охуенная деревня! Так. Давайте поговорим с бабкой.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Я шел куртку, которую искал, но она грязная. Могли бы ее выстирать для меня?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
О, даже лейтенант не против
Well,
подождать.
hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you
А может, я
take
зря
better
ее
care of it
постирал,
than its
блядь?
last owner.
Хотя мы все равно куртку менять не можем. Что находится в этой рыбацкой
Just
деревне.
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Это просто вызывающе
The lack of
бедная.
wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Riddles fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
Я тоже потерялся.
It seems to be a common theme these days.
Я как раз на пути к тому, чтобы найти себя.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way,
Ну что же здесь
officer?
должно быть? Скажите.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings. or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
Что случилось в
The
госпитале?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Кто так еще живет в этой
Well,
деревне?
there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the
Еще эти
ground.
алкаши.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Я уже селся с Лильен и ее детьми.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
Кажется, с алкашами я тоже уже встретился.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten.
Может здесь на чем-то подзаработать.
Here,
Тебе?
for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks
Ну
tried
я уже
hiding
кучу
from their
таких
women
нашел.
and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
А хотел бы обсудить кое-что
She
еще.
nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Следующее
Not
побережье.
much. Where's the abandoned church,
Дворянская
the
церковь
Dolorian
человечества.
Church of Humanity? It's been there since before my time even.
Почему она заброшена?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows.
Кажется, не договариваю.
Keep her talking.
Если хочу, что вы что-то не договариваете, в чем
Well,
дело?
there's that music. Music
Музыка
from
из-за
across
моря.
the
Играл
sea.
несколько дней назад, теперь гремит
It
даже по
started
ночам.
a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the nights. And now,
Тя.
suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the
Что-то
church.
странное вокруг
I
церкви
don't like
ходит.
that.
Специфично.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
А обязательно.
Perhaps the mysterious music
Как
is
связано с нашим
somehow
делом.
connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
То есть идешь на побережье.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Так что, квартиры или
I don't
электростанция?
know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war.
Родилась в
I
Самаре.
wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Еще что-нибудь
Of
примечательное?
note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Вы, блядь, голову ходить на здешний рыбный рынок.
No one.
Да
That's
поэтому он
why it's
закрыт.
closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Должно быть что-нибудь еще.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity,
Проверь заброшенное здание на
you
краю
can
земли. О,
check
кстати,
out the
стоит.
abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply
Склад
depot,
снабжения.
we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Расскажите о себе. Кто вы?
Me? No one. Just an old
А,
washerwoman.
Изабель.
Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Лейтенант дважды ефрейтор Гарьедибоа.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself.
У самой есть парочка
I'm a
званий.
chief and so on.
Так, погодите, вот здесь надо, блять, квиксейв устроить, потому что...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way... Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what
хочет
it
построить
says.
на части деревенской территории молодежный центр.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a stream.
Лучшая
The
часть.
best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
А что вы имеете против
I've seen
профсоюза?
it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never plan to keep.
Все.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word.
Ну, бля. Я не буду это делать. Типа. Я хочу наебать тупого этого Эврара. Поэтому мы еще будем заниматься подделкой documents, блядь. Надеюсь.
The library card is folded into two. and
Ой, блядь,
still-
это не то.
Billy is a unit.
Во.
You take the legal documents out of the
О,
envelope.
ну, блядь, это
Approved
было
for
слишком
construction
очевидно.
period And the zone. The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
Чё, угораете, что ли? Я проебал такую простую проверку, блядь. Это было нас... Понимаете, вот чего я не ожидал? Так это вот этой хуйни
You
сейчас.
take the legal documents out of them. With a confident flourish, you
Есть
complete
другой
your
способ.
forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
Какой? Просто у меня, в принципе, и техники дохуя, и как убрать этот дебаф на минус 10 я догадался. Окей, какой способ? Давай. Квиксейв все еще остался. Пока почитаем диалог, пока ты отвечаешь. Так, что ты видишь на листе? Имеется Бельсади.
To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is
Дать
close to
подписать алка.
superb. It might as well be her
Звучит
actual
неплохо.
signature.
Может, ее собственная подпись.
But it's not. And the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Ну знаешь, дать подписать алкаша звучит интереснее. Сейчас посмотрим. Жалко, что с ней нельзя как-то сконтачиться и это обсудить. Кстати, а что дает эта куртка, интересно? О, болевой порог, сумрак, это же помойка. Ну, давайте ему вернем куртку тогда.
Tequila sunset.
Что ж, вот твоя куртка свежевыстиранная. Моя куртка. Да, она была довольно грязная, что я ее
A
почистил.
look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle.
С кем, конечно, с бабкой.
Back at
Не
you.
знаю, по поводу того, как наебать Эврара.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
Такой, это ты, блядь, о чем?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, That's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago from the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to
Вот
lose
теперь
his
очевидно,
keys,
как он умудрился принять
business,
ключи бизнес, друзей и
friends,
девушку.
and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Так,
You know what? Fine.
может, дам
Maybe I
ее в
can
ломбард
pawn
и
it for
куплю
some
бухла.
booze.
Aye, good thinking.
Точно хорошая мысль. А ты можешь себе даже подписать эти документы.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
На.
All right.
Я могу получить ручку назад.
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I am going to keep the pen.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. This had better be.
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I
No,
glad to have been.
the incapacitated drunk.
Thank you for your help. Should we go and mail this? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Бля, не-не-не-не. Блять, ручка с зеленой обезьяны, это слишком крутой предмет, понимаете? Я не могу это так оставить. Я не могу отдать ему ручку. Просто не могу. Короче, поэтому все-таки просто подделаем эту хуйню.
You take the legal documents out of the
Да вы рофлите,
and
блядь!
shake in your hand
Как я
to
могу...
draw a pathetic-
Как оно, блядь, так проебывает? Да серьезно, это уже какое-то проклятие реально. Это наказание за то, что я этот, блядь, сейфскамлю.
You take the legal documents out of with a confident flourish. Indeed, but it's not. All you need to do now is mail the signature.
Все, база. Так. Бросьте конверт в почтовый ящик на площади. Предложение, конечно, твое продать, подписать хорошее было, но я не хочу терять ручку, понимаешь? Это ручка со мной с начала игры, блядь. Это слишком понтовая ручка, чтобы ее кому-то отдавать. Она мне еще пригодится. А я могу с Кимом поговорить по этому
You
поводу?
take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Не могу, очень жаль. Я могу с ней поговорить по этому поводу?
Our tenant, the policeman. Me? Now it's your turn. These things happen, okay?
She makes it sound like losing
О,
one's
нихуя,
name
блядь,
was
случайно
as common
получил.
as a midlife crisis.
Блядь, Ратахук случайно какую-то хуйню прожал, типа рандомную, и получил 10 опыта. Привет. Я хочу тебе куртку вернуть.
Tequila sunset.
Вот
My
твоя
jacket?
куртка.
A look of
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faun? That's medium.
it becomes abundantly clear to you. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
А,
You know what?
держи.
Fine. Maybe I can.
Aye, good thinking.
Заебись. Так, а что это за скамейка, интересно? Хотя не, в пизду скамейки. Так, давайте, короче... это мы отдали. Все, мы чекнули. Так, теперь к Эврару. К Эврару. Нет, к этой бабище, потом к Эврару. Вот, все, типа. Все логично. Так, сюда. А где почтовый ящик? Это разве вот... Это разве не вот эта хуйня?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Я так и знал, что для чего-то этот почтовый ящик нам понадобится.
Yes, for sending mail.
Какой бабище? Которая вот у книжного стоит.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Так. Так. Она пропала, блядь. Пиздец, мне теперь даже с ней хуй поговоришь, короче. Наебал его, получается.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a puller.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Так, давайте, что происходит? Мы сейчас будем звонить по поводу трупака, который там валялся с разъебанной башкой. Давайте сейчас в библиотеку позвоним. Охуенно, до 6 вечера работает. Охуенно. Заебись. Так.
Yes. The armor was produced by Weather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Заодно из ее названий Кринель.
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular
Производят под конкретного человека.
You should ask for whom
Очень
this
интересно,
suit was
какие
fitted.
были интересы фармацевтические интересы в войне, лол. Ну, так может быть там они что производили, блядь, и какие-то какие-то челы решили, блядь, что они больше там не будут это, ну вот типа вот это вещество добывать, очевидно же.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to sell private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Да, спасибо, я очень ценю вашу помощь в этом деле.
Glad to help. Call back
Перезвоните
tomorrow.
завтра.
Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Так, нужно сообщить о
One
трупе.
moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him and traces of
Че,
vomit
сука,
on his
еблан
shirt.
напечатал. Да я понял, что ты написал.
Any signs of violence?
Нет, кажется, это несчастный
No
случай.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Сапоги, брюки, в кармане швейцарский
Any
билет.
information on the library card?
Он в центральной публичной библиотеке Джим Рока, владелец некто Билли Межа.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Мы возьмем дело
I have
сами.
assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there
Так,
anything
ну,
else I can
публичную
do for
библиотеку
you?
Джим Рока придется звонить завтра с утреца.
Not yet. But I'm 57.
In the cabin, you
Так. Поговорили. К сожалению, позвониться получится только завтра. Так. Так, татуировки жертв, найди все элементы брони. Пойдем теперь к Эврару сообщать о том, что мы еблан. Оу, что это? Отчет огромной задницы. Можно до привык отдыхать здесь, слушая радио. Фраза «огромная задница» наводит только на одну мысль, блядь. Похоже, Эврар... Хотя вряд ли Эврар. Возможно, это этот, блядь, который у них в компании был. Так. Надо быстро. Так, квиксейв. Ну, привет, у меня теперь есть меч. Я пришел дать пизды.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Вы слышали про инновацию статуи всадника?
Yes, I was informed. It seems to be a big undertaking. What are you hoping to achieve with it exactly?
Я хочу, чтобы жители города оценили мою высокую обеспеченность.
Interesting. This is a small fortune waiting to be claimed. Always exciting to see promising businessmen rise up through the chaff. I'm glad to see you making headway with your endeavors, Mr. Dubois. I look forward to seeing the end result. Is there anything else on your mind?
Все сделано, я отправил подписанные
The
документы.
golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the
Да, ты
children
не
of
представляешь,
Martinique
насколько
a
я
bright
замечательную
future,
вещь
and
сделал,
you've proven
братан.
yourself
О,
someone
ты
I
не
can
представляешь.
trust, someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See, forging that signature really paid off.
Подделка подписи принесла прекрасные
Well
плоды.
done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
По поводу подписи, которую я получил, я знаю, что вы планируете вышнейшим умом стройки.
By now, you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm
Кстати,
talking real
знаете что?
affordable workers' palaces.
Учитывая, что у меня повышение уровня, может быть мне, блядь, координацию апгрейднуть, нахуй? Или что, может риторику, блядь? Целься, огонь. Так. Что вообще можно апгрейднуть? Типа, ну... ничего из этого мне в целом не нужно, мне хватает шестерок. Здесь концептуализация и так замакшена. В принципе, ну, риторика, визуальный анализ выглядит неплохо. Вот я подумаю между вот этим чем. Что угодно, кроме внушения. Ты вынуждаешь меня. Вообще можно стойкость апнуть, блядь. Буду стойким, пиздец. Так. Видебристик. Так. Техника. Ну, вообще, мне очень нравится идея все-таки апнуть риторику, наверное. А то она у нас что-то, блядь, снова 4-я стала.
So the village is doomed.
Деревня обречена. Is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers.
Устроим перезагрузку. К счастью, не устроите.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex.
Молодежно-торгово-церковный комплекс, блядь.
People. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Берешь торгово-церковный комплекс, думаете, в это поверю?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue
огромный памятник себе.
above it all.
Погодите, а вы сделаете памятник в свою честь?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Памятник тебе выглядел шикарно. Это казалось, что вы что-то задумали.
Right, I'm up to something,
Конечно, замышляю, черт побери.
I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job.
Моя задача.
Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Это вы приказали
I
убить
did
повешенного.
not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's
Очень
dead.
рад, что он мертв. Я догадываюсь, чем вам выгодна его
Why, a
смерть.
war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Победой.
I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Вы знаете, что могут сделать 2 сирийских шерстя с колонией пчел?
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rising.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
And
that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Levershall, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in
Да,
bad
все их
taste.
ненавидят, за исключением мультиребенка, к которым я отношусь.
You're not an ultra-liberal, Harry. Get the fuck out of here.
Придуриваете.
Don't be a retard. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we
Мы
won't
что,
do
платить не
that.
собираемся?
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big
Огромный
crane,
кран.
even the damn coffee maker.
Кофемашину.
We're going to take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Что?
Tits from her asshole. It's a local
Местная
saying.
присказка, блядь.
Actually, no.
На самом деле
it's
нет. Что посвящать меня в свои
Because
планы?
we're friends,
Что мы
Harry.
друзья.
Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Процесс уже запущен. Сколько человек состоит в профсоюзе?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in
Ой,
Levershall.
ебать.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Как планируете финансировать свой новый независимый
Oh,
порт?
you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Мы все
The clients will
продумали.
ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything. We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Источником дохода. Ну, про экзотические источники дохода я уже знаю. Ну, очевидно,
Drug
да.
trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsaragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical
завод на
factories on
Самарийской
the Summer
зоне.
and Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Это только верхушка айсберга,
The
не
company
так ли?
thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
С большими
In
объемами.
bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
Хватало
I'm an
пиролидона.
old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsaragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea
Видите, о
about
чем вы
the
таком
things you just mentioned.
толкуете?
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure
Получил
the union took a
фантастическую
fantastic
долю.
share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Это практически чистосердечное признание. Так. Дорогой Гемирс, не буду просто об этом доложить.
Yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Торговля есть или
Let's
нет?
look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Так. Я хочу так углубиться в тему наркоторговли, в которой вы практически признались.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Tja.
Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the socialist municipal body sort of is like a corporation, isn't it? It uses corporate law. We're incorporated. I like to think we're using the best parts of all the ideologies here, Harry.
Могу спросить вас о конкретных
We're
членах
way past
профсоюза.
specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonid with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Могу я получить свой пистолет?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was
Еще
found
2
2
дня
days
назад.
ago.
Мне было очень тяжело
Withholding this
скрывать.
information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Блять,
Your
ублюдок.
gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Значит, пиздец все еще женщина, которая выкупила
Yes,
его у
the
Роя.
same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry.
Yeah.
Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway,
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the DeBarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Гениально.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Она размахивала, направив на людей.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Догадываюсь.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
А кто эта старушка?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Можете организовать нашу
I
встречу?
already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast.
Yeah.
The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this.
Так, сегодня
Now,
с
back to the fun
22:00
stuff.
возле старого рыбного рынка на побережье.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between
Гениально.
Marseilles and Jamrock.
Ну, как
today.
раз мы где-то к
We have
22
united the
успеем
RCM
закончить
and the
диалоги
DeBarders
тут. Ну, по
Union.
крайней мере, один вот с этой бабищей, которую мы хотели.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Yeah.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring. Yes,
Что?
my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll
Так,
take the
погодите
boring
секунду.
one. The regular, please.
Моментик.
The brown.
Так, да, меня не слышно. Так, принес еще кам! Фото. Вот. Чего, ты представляешь ко мне из-за того, что я не знаю, что ты безумен? Да кому? Да это вообще меньше из моих проблем.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Ким, я скучный.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Об этом я бы на вашем месте не беспокоился.
See, you're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Мне нравится
Of
коричневый.
course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Погоди, Вали, то есть теперь это будет моим
Yes,
копотипом?
the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Почему я добавляю свою телеграм, мне стыдиться
Done
нечего?
and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Обычные служители закона, никаких глупостей. О, не, не хочу такой большой дебаф. А чё его так обходить-то приходится? Как-то даже странно. Так. Так, головомер. Мусорный бак. Жалко, что я не могу туда быстро переместиться. Потому что вот отсюда быстро переместиться, конечно, не помешало. Я настолько пытался понравиться Киму, блядь, и стать нормальным, что мне выдали, блядь, этот... что меня обозвали обычным, нахуеть. Так. Давно мы не разговаривали с головомером.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Так. И мы таким родом с товарищем докером.
Silent and unmoving. His
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
Мы же с парнями
I
Харди.
am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is
Что-то
unlike
большое.
He is usually more
А что
himself.
ты имеешь против них?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotic spell.
О, блядь. Оказывается, мы могли выбрать вот этот вариант, блядь, и он бы сам нам все бы это сдал, охуенно.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting. I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be a really good one.
That will be the...
Это...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Он исполнит 3 наших желания.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Блять, чё у меня? О, хуй, я опять заболел. Это бесконечный цикл страданий.
You should keep him close. The
Ты уже все
congenital
проебал,
defect
ты
of
фашист. Ну я догадался.
does not render him a
Собственно, он
complete
как бы наш этот... Он и стал нашим счастливым, потому что мы с него сняли эту куртку охуевшую. Ну так чё, выйди, блядь. Что? Что? В смысле? Не, типа это буквально полскоро, даже поменьше. Типа тарелка плоская, по сути. Какой визуальный эффект?
Ладно. Я вообще... Чисто, так скажем...
Я типа, в смысле, что издеваешься? Я просто поделил эти сковородку на 2 части и вывалил одну из них. Это буквально 2 одинаковых. Просто картошка. Больше не делал. Ну, хз. Та тарелка глубже, это плоская. Бля, погоди, стоп, а чё это за мысль? А, нихуя.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. It comes free with a 6-pack of vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
Довольно
The
занимательно.
sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia,
Предвековая ностальгия.
pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Жаль, что это ни к чему не привело. Ну, о!
Again? I can't believe this shit.
The man doesn't trying to get a... Can he even see through those glasses?
Сейчас пойдем с ней болтать. Тем более, что у нас гигантская сила воли. Через пинбольную быстрее до классе добраться, да? Это ты хорошо, что сказал. Так, я сохранился ведь,
I
да?
was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Not my favorite topic. How about we, you know, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Итак,
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad
у меня
news.
плохие новости.
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too.
И тебя тоже.
Get out of here.
Легит, я в порядке.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Им больше нельзя доверять. Что?
Believe it.
Поверь мне. Так. И кто конкретно облажался?
At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't.
Я не облажался.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one.
Он-то облажался сильнее всех.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy is on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Как это
How
произошло?
it always does. Through subtlety.
Какая-то шизофрения происходит, блядь.
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Ты можешь сделать так, чтобы из того стали нормальными. Это какой в этом
It's
смысл?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Значит, это что
I
наврала
think
мне.
it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
А этому товарищу я могу
A
доверять?
little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something.
Я-то шарма точно не
I
добавляю.
don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Могу ли доверить, смогу ли я снова хоть одному из них довериться?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
Что она
You
задумала?
can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Я уже довольно долго разговариваю с тобой.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Вы мной манипулируете?
Silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no. Что?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
И чё? И чё это за троллинг сейчас был? Ок. Со мной не хотят вести дискуссию. Это тупой диалог. Что? Это тупой диалог или это чего?
you can almost see the shape of a man and a woman
Топовый диалог.
writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around.
Я про то, типа диалог этот внутренний, да, он смешной, он топовый, но... хули, где эффект-то, блядь? Вон, я вижу отсюда спальню Пласье.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Сейчас эффект проекта не пошел, во-первых, сразу, потом еще будет.
Jackpot. These, unlike every...
Эу. А куда мне сейчас? Ну, помимо того, что за пистолетом. Ну, что у меня есть? Ну, после 22, это понятно. Труп на пирсе это только завтра. Это потом. Это потом. Харди, ну, только если. А потом тогда, думаю, пойду попробую осмотреть бункер на краю земли. Это кто вообще?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
О! Привет.
Hi. So what brings you here?
Эу, самообладание. А что здесь делаешь?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Я тут живу.
Convenient. But what are you doing here?
Скажи мне об
Talking to
этом
me.
мускулистом, который интересовался преступлением.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
И что ты ему сказал?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
И он тебе поверил?
Why shouldn't he? What friend?
Воскресного свидетеля.
I don't think it came up.
Как он выглядел?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Эу. Это, скорее всего, да, это был один из тех челов.
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Да, это был один из них.
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
И у него были отличительные черты.
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Угу.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did?
Huh.
And how did you like him?
Ты прав, он волшебный,
I told you,
бюрократический.
you can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Кто?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Куда вернется?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Кем вы двое приходите друг к другу?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Такого вообще можно назвать
It
другом?
is. On Sundays.
Почему он остался у тебя посреди
He
ночи?
has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm?
Так.
What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ну-ка нахуй. Так, мне нужно самообладание. Могу, в принципе, его даже качнуть сейчас, кстати. А то хули, оно слабое. Так. А хули нет. Так. Надо что-то на самообладание, но не менять куртку. Так, самообладание, самообладание. Так. Так, это не то. Восприятие. Блять! Ветровка на самообладание. Оу, штани. Оу. Туфли, ебать.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
The homosexual underground?
Сука.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
А что насчет четверга?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily
Куда-то
life.
мы, блядь, не туда.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Revachol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
А с диско оно
Yes,
связано?
we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Гениально.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been
Охуенно. Пошло дело, блядь. Расследование, блядь.
Someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Ладно, мне нужно об этом подумать.
Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more.
Пиздец!
That would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ситуация, мягко скажем. Так, надо вернуть штани. Охуенно. Так, ну чё, теперь к Харди.
It's you again. What is it?
У меня теперь есть меч. Так. От шестого поговорить о повешении.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
Как считается пуля у него в голове?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shot.
Так, вопросов больше нет. Так вы так и не объяснили, откуда в голове повешенного взялась пуля.
Still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the
Много
world,
пуль и много
and so
голов.
many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Смешной дед.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Почему вот это было в голове жертвы?
Wow! He's got it in a real
Знаешь,
evidence
пакетики
bag
для
and all.
улик, все дела.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Был повешенный способ покрыть то, что его застрелили.
I think he was shot in the head.
Пуля с тех пор вросла в мозг.
Brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this.
На самом деле им не нравится, что ты это знаешь.
They don't like you knowing this.
Вы в него стреляли?
I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Небольшая щелочка появилась. Кстати, что микрофон далековато, вам не кажется? Мне вот кажется. Вот, так пизже. Вы говорили с Авраром, он обещал, что ты будешь сотрудничать с следствием.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Очень по-взрослому, ребята. Враж же говорил про меня.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think?
Эти просто пиздюлей навешали.
You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader. But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Да. Знаешь, человек, который видел повешение, свидетеля.
Witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Мой свидетель не местный.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness,
Но
but he is
удивляет.
surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Скажу, это высокопоставленный чиновник, этого достаточно.
Right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
Отличная попытка.
MI is short for moral
Moral
intern.
intern.
Moral intern is short for moralist
Они,
international.
блядь, похоже, многого не знают в таком случае.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Повесили очень тихо, не было ни криков, ни другого
It's you
шума.
assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
Ну, мне представлялось, что вы пели песни, пили и пели ничевальские песни. Чего за скорбное молчание это?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hang.
Just a regular.
Bullseye.
Охуенно.
Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Свидетель видел двух людей ареопагического происхождения одного мексийца.
Areopagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Были мы все. Я сказал, что сцена выглядела как сюрреалистический
Those
спектакль.
flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry,
Подожди, что мы не добавили экшена.
It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said,
Такой уметь не нужно учиться на копа.
get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
Ух, ебать. Так, продолжаем жить.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Вася узнает, что ее не насиловали.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be
Потому что нельзя верить ей.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that.
Верный
The
Ти
loyal
чувствует себя
Titus
преданным.
feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no
Ты
idea.
представить не можешь.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Так. Она была
She
полностью
wasn't
вменяема.
right. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman.
Опять не доводи, я тебе сказал не давить на нее.
And you win.
Ты пошел надавил, я тебя, блядь.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fist down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Какая классная, блядь, палка, я теперь с ней гоню. Какой же прикольный терперс с ней.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Гениально.
Frankly, it's
Жутковато. Есть такое, озвучка специфичная.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Запись.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
А что мне дело до вашей записи вы мне набрали?
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Блять, за коп такой.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Что на
What's on
пленке?
it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing.
Авиастрелок, как любопытно. Откуда эта запись?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few.
Ебать, концептуализация наваливает.
Radio officer.
Вообще, это несколько специальностей, где обучают радиоразведке.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Там все продвинутое.
Understood? You've
Тыры,
listened
блядь,
in
разве что
communications.
двинутые, а не продвинутые,
Hold on.
блядь.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Так, кто из вас занимается продвинутой радиотехникой?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Это важное
It's
дело.
important work.
Yeah, man. They're like a
Radio
radio genius
гений.
or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Где
I'm
мне
sure we can
послушать?
find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Как же с жопы себе запихать?
Genius.
А что звучит?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Да у меня есть проигрыватель, мы уже проигрывали,
Don't
блядь,
forget your
всякую
tape,
хуйню.
lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Так.
Yeah.
Пойду послушаю
You do-
запись. Так, запись. Лучшие хиты авиастрелка.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Послушать пленку.
Command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the
Вижу
elephant.
слонов.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
Было в самом конце тишина.
End of recording.
Что
It
думаешь?
seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Согласен, еще он, кажется, был под шофе.
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave. Still.
There's more going on here than
Кто такой этот Корти?
A village on the
Блять.
Samaran Isola in South
Какой?
Safra.
Деревня
Brad committed
в
war
Южном
crimes
Сафре.
there. The kind of thing he talks about.
Совершал там военные преступления, блядь.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
Думаешь, он там
Who
был?
knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
А кто такой этот Корти?
Thought it could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. The third one must be relaying the signal.
Так, хорошо, и что
I think
теперь?
we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Так, окей. Поговорить с Классье. Так, стоп. Ну, к мусорке мы в целом всегда успеем. Улизните, пока он спит. Быстрое сохранение сначала.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder
Кит Харди
investigation.
дал нам запись, на которой утверждает, что собирается кого-то
She
изнасиловать.
puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Ой, что летит.
This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Именно так и
Yeah.
сказал.
That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Да, он сидит упоминал про Кахой.
He wasn't actually there.
Там
He
я там
didn't
никогда
do
не
a
был.
tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have
Ну,
been
собственно,
overkill
Кахой. Это
anyway.
проявлялось во всем.
He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Когда ты такое говорить.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep
Какая-то
on
хуйня
living
начинает
until they
происходить
just
непонятная.
sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Механизмом преодоления
Running
стресса.
joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits.
Tja.
Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Похоже, он говорит, что не выводит морально, как по мне, он говорит, что он был сломлен.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Вам не было
Afraid of
страшно?
what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous
Охуенно,
systems
блядь.
to direct any of the fury outward.
Гениально.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Бред, что
There was a
происходит?
small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and
О, у вас
smiles.
было время, чтобы прийти в себя. Можешь теперь рассказать нам о жертве?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I
Прозвище.
guess. He
Наверное.
came from Lelystad,
Штат,
It's
это
short for that.
сокращение.
and it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his.
Ему не
I tried to pry
принадлежит.
it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good
Неплохо
start.
для начала.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Так. Где находится... Ебать. И находится Лелиштадт, в смысле
In
место.
Oranje,
В Оране.
officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town.
Село, короче.
The Lelystad municipality
О.
has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of
Ну
agricultural
да, реально
crops
село.
near the border of
Коровы, силы, реально село,
Executive
короче.
summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Значит, он был с Окцидента, а не с Мунди. Вы оба из Орании.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Muta Aranye? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money,
Based.
killing people kind.
Позировый чел,
He was by
красно-пилюльный.
no means a stupid man.
А, он был
A people
командиром.
person. A small platoon leader.
Как же охуенно у нас,
Certainly
блядь,
not a
чел
patriot.
выглядит в этих перчатках, сапогах и с этой палкой в руке.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
А нахуя ты это пиздишь? Я же, блядь, не согласен с этим.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hateful Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
Сколько ему было
He
лет?
was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older.
Погодите, а мы вроде столько
no.
примерно и сказали.
We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Реально.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog.
Вот тебе очко. Тима, я думаю, что мы с тобой участвуем в какое-то соревновании.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Какого цвета у него были глаза?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Так, у него была татуировка, что она означала?
That.
О, походу мы сейчас и узнаем.
It's clear she liked it.
Она ей явно нравилась. Она вам нравилась?
Quite a lot, yes.
Это была аранская карта. Это была карта мест, в которых он служил.
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How?
Как это?
Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Иранские литры.
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and
Я нам
hopeless as the struggle
концептуализация
itself.
подсказывает, блядь.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
Можно сказать, что именно это татуировка.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Расскажу и
I
не
can tell you
глядя.
what he meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to killer...
Задание
Gallians
выполнено,
really
татуировки жертвы.
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Ну, мы, по сути, почти что все закрыли. Гениально даже, я бы так сказал. Веселая
It
история.
is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Может быть, его
Change of topic?
Может, его прикончила любовь?
Very well could be, yes.
Что вы имеете в виду?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in?
Я же сам сказал.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears
Может, она
that she
чувствует
feels
вину.
guilty.
Вы чувствуете себя
Of
виноватой?
course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right?
What is this? An interrogation? You
Ты,
didn't
видишь,
tell her
собираешься
this was going
допрашивать.
to be an interrogation.
Быть может, это коммунизм его прикончил?
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
Нет, сейчас 21:44.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? You could blame her, a little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Ну да, так ты мне это сам сказал, блядь, хуйня в голове.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old?
К чему ты клонишь?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath?
Если думаешь, ты что под этим наслоением. Кстати, а я не помню, а писалось, сколько нам лет вообще? А, написано. А, нет, не написано, кстати.
You could ask either one of them.
Ким, сколько мне, по-твоему, лет? Сколько лет мне на вид?
58.
Господи, это я старый такой, серьезно? Может, ты ошибаешься? Покойник, ты же ошибся, он оказался куда моложе.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
А у Гульти, за эти что беспорядок, сама смерть на Кацураги.
Then a little more. Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Валяй, правда меня не
To the
страшит.
laboratorium.
Генератор даты рождения. А чё бы нет, блядь? 7 часов на подумать. Чё там по заданию? Поговорите с Титом о пленке. Надеюсь, он не успел съебаться. Про дырку в стене можно ее спросить. Блять. Блять, мне кажется, они просто через 10 минут уже съебутся. А так мы успеем с ними поговорить, понимаешь? Как бы тут выбор, либо, блять, осмысленная деятельность, либо дырка в стене. Как бы, ну ты ж понимаешь, что я выбираю. Хотя для тебя странно об этом, как бы, как раз спросить.
Officer.
Погоди, а где?
What brings you up here in the... Yeah?
Здесь так печально.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to
Выбирает
room.
смысл деятельности?
First, I escaped
Нет.
upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Какова же природа этого заражения?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services.
Где-то.
How about you? Talk around the establishment is you have an industrial
Разлив
sad
печали в
spin.
промышленных масштабах.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Произошло что-то плохое.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from
Может,
the
я и
past.
пизжу. Мне кажется, блять, как бы тут нихуя такого нет.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Возможно.
Love is terror. All right. Not my favorite topic. How about we, you know, change the... Sure. The record.
Тут нихуя нет, братан. Мы, блядь, поговорили о какой-то хуйне только что. Поздравляю. Так. Стоп, погодите, а какого хуя Ким куртку снял? Вы заметили, что Ким куртку снял какого-то хуя? А почему он куртку снял? Вы заметили, что... А в какой момент он сделал вообще? Какого хуя? Я ж куртку не трогал. Какого хуя он ее снял? Что за хуйня? Все ясно, блядь. Походу игра забагалась в пизду, у меня куртка пропала. Ну, чё, блядь? Ну, видимо, вы где-то проебали куртку, поэтому предлагаю забить хуй, блядь, на это говно. Я слушаю стрим, не видел. Что ж. Ну, я тоже, блядь, что-то не обратил внимания. Ну, действительно, что ж. Ну, бля. Насыплю хоть мундир. Хотя, блядь, мундир выглядит специфично слишком. Куртка слишком понтовая, понимаете? Плащ выглядит абсолютно пососнейшим образом. Я не знаю, блядь. Мундир капитана, блядь. Я привык к этой куртке, блядь. Она охуенная. Может, в разговор с кем-то отдал куртку? Да нет, блядь, мне кажется, это баг просто... Короче, нас наебали на куртку, походу. Ебать, пиджачок, блядь. Полицейская волна, анализ. Сумрак, риторика. Короче, нас наебали, блядь. Вот что я могу сказать вам. Похуй, я не знаю, вот... По сути, есть вариант либо вот это нацепить. Просто мне не нравится ее баф на сумрак, раз уж Ким, блядь, теперь тоже ее не носит.
Yes?
Очень странно, в какой момент он ее, блядь, решил снять. Хотя, блядь, хз, мне не идет эта вот хуйня, типа. Он гораздо пизже выглядит вот этой куртке. Я уже привык к этой куртке. Все. Хрен знает. Просто у него баф говно там, сумрак, блядь. Короче, ладно, похуй, буду в помойной теперь ходить. Раз уж Ким меня наебал.
It's you again. What is it?
Так, я говорю с классе про запись. И ничего, она подтвердила свои изначальные показания.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Клад, обычная болтовня в курилке, а так не доказательство.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms.
Ну кто знает, обычно именно там и замышляют, блядь.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Так. Сказала, что если бы могла, не отказалась бы и сама пострелять с воздуха.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
А Ким это ГГ, за которого ты играешь? Нет, Ким это вот этот чел, который куртку, блядь, снял. А я играю за Гарри Дювуа, лейтенант дважды ефрейтор, блядь. Вот этого чела, который теперь выглядит хоть как-то нормально, блядь. Раньше были такие огромные, страшные бакенбарды, короче, и такие кривая морда, такая. Вот. Вот этот чел, вот, на котором цифра 7, это мы. Вот это мы, блядь. В шапке такой смешной, ковбойской. Ру играет за еблан, за себя, то есть, да. Видишь, тут ты и Ким Кицураги это, типа, разные персонажи.
Funny. No good goddamn.
Женщина с курточкой было. У меня есть подозрение, когда она проебалась, блядь. Мне кажется, когда мы в дом заходили. Но я что-то этого не чекал. Надо будет потом проверить.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Visitors, блядь.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, Law?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Комбинируй. Мне кажется, для тебя это личное. По-моему, ты был к ней неравнодушен.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't pump, hard fist or anything.
Ты к чему клонишь?
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Пиздец какой-то. Глен прикольно нарисован.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Погоди, нам там сказали, не стоит говорить все. Может, не таким ты ее считал?
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Так. Птицами навыки дали... так, дали не из боя на профессионал.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Птиц, скажи правду, что произошло.
We fucking hanged him.
Узнаете у Тита, что на самом деле произошло.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Все меньше огонька, да и мужики его все волчаливее.
They're confused. This is growing over their
Им это все более не по зубам.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the dock workers union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Упомянул сюрреалистический спец... Ну, блядь! 97!
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy.
Пора бы уже понять, Тит не даст слабины. В отличие от одного из его
Just
парней.
remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia.
Что делать?
It's about
Чего?
these men and Martinez. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Запиши, Ким. В Мартинезе людей убивают просто за то, что они не понравились местным.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Мне понравилось твой наниматель. Так, мне понравился твой наниматель.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
На нее половина порта работает.
For the wrong company, and they execute you.
Я просто вижу, как он так. На тебя вешают или стирают или похер, они и сами не помнят.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're
Он
trying.
понял, что ты делаешь.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Игнорируй Тео.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Он уже был труп.
Shut up!
Ха! Он умер до того, как вы его повесили. Типа я нашел, как ты потерял ручку зеленой обезьяны, и накинул была курточка с текстом. Я перезагрузил, надпись у него про... Серьезно, блядь! Надпись пропала, когда я перезагрузился без него. Охуенно, просто пиздарики. Не, блядь, если бы не прогружалась текстурка, то когда я поменял куртку, он мне сказал, что да иди ты нахуй, я больше не буду это носить. Он так уже делал. Так что нет. Короче, спасибо разработчикам за охуенно работающие загрузки.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31.
Я тебе в личку скинул скрины. Да я уже, типа, я уже догадался, видимо, в какой-то момент все пропало, как бы, ну да. К сожалению, похоже. Блять, реально! Короче, при перезагрузке в доме, блять. Да, блять, конечно. Situation. Ну, бля. Кайф, короче. Ну да, моя версия оказалась правильной. Мы просто вовремя эту хуйню не заметили.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Жаль, что из-за меня вы поругались. И мне. Так вы его не убивали, он уже был мертв.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Да.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Девчонки. Вот это и, скорее всего, которая наркотики перевозила.
There's another girl. Two of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her.
Блять! А может быть, это та, которая на баре сидела, именно поэтому она нихуя не позвонила.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Что произошло ночью в
Class
воскресенье?
J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only
Только
in
наизнанку.
reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
А что было
We ran
потом?
upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Дырка от пули, все
That
переебано.
fucking dirty sheets
А,
and
так
bottles
вот что с
everywhere.
окном случилось. Так.
He means they've been fucking.
Какой антракт? Ну, если типа надо, я могу сейчас выйти. Что? Сейчас я вернусь, я все равно хотелось себе воды налить. То у нас тут, блядь, походу предстоит это долгое чтение. Так, живем.
Tibbs patched the window, and the corpse we hanged.
А кто такой Типс? 8-й Харди?
Yeah, he's my brother.
Окончик.
He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Сокращенно от
Yeah.
Тиберий.
Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Так, вернемся к делу. Если Класси его не убивал, зачем этот подлог?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Так. Говорю же, она не та, чем кажется. У нее есть спецподготовка для темных дел.
You meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe.
Слышит
Kind of
меня
people who are after
горячий.
it.
Странно,
I
да?
guess she'd have to be.
Как же мне плохо-то, блядь. Дальше меня прям сегодня разъебывает.
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern.
Oh.
She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
А кто убил того наемника? Есть какие-то улики?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
А сам что
I'm
думаешь?
thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after
Люди, которые
Классе.
преследуют Классье, может, Выстрел прошел мимо, может, целились в нее. О, такая вообще ржака будет.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
А его в прошлом у тебя тоже есть
My
соображение.
dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably.
Бра, я же... О, привет,
Could have been
Миша,
someone
привет.
else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage
Посмотрел
points.
береговую линию,
Maybe
например,
consult
удобных
with
точек
a
для
ballistics
стрельбы.
buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Клоунские пляски с тобой.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away
снова стал
and
собой.
became himself again.
Кто вообще придумал его повесить? Она?
In a manner of
Можно и
speaking.
так сказать.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
То есть сказал, что помощь просили девчонки. А ты сейчас про вторую?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Это же она, так? 8-й Харди, которого нет.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right.
Делал это, брось,
You're gonna hurt
голова
your head.
лопнет. Че, Владимир, я решил зайти к тебе на стрим. Очень рад тебя видеть.
A little too far there.
Ну, ты определенно
But you're
прав.
definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated
Просто
with the Hardy
работает.
Boys. You don't know her anyway.
Так. Можешь сказать мне что-нибудь про нее?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Мы
The
справились.
lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Пока не ушел.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
Ты все равно предпочел, чтобы мы ее не
that's
арестовывали.
right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Ужас, как же мне что-то плохо. Я просто сильно приболел за вчера.
We'll take that into account.
Так. Опять к ней топать. Надо мной издеваются. Так, не туда. Надеюсь, она не ушла. Она вроде до 11 там должна тусоваться. Надеюсь, она действительно там до 11 тусуется. О, да. Давайте перед разговором погодите. Что-то меня реально сегодня прихуёвило совсем.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate. To be
Парни
here with
Харди
you
рассказали
and
нам,
what's to
что
come.
произошло на самом деле. Очень знакомый жанр игр. Помню такую одну. Но это диско Elysium, как бы, это прям классическая РПГ, но без боевки.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm,
Чертов авторедактор.
then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Внезапная смена
Alright.
темы.
I like it sudden.
Я, блядь, не туда нажал,
I
охуенно.
understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Кажется, вы не удивлены, вы ждали
I knew
этого.
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do.
Ведь ваша работа.
You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's
Я не
saying.
слышу, что она говорит.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Зачем вам было тратить наше время?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Так. Так, недостаточно веское оправдание.
You're right. There's more.
Не
You
все.
answer to the coalition government, and by extension,
А дальше
the
ты мораль
moral
интерну.
Briefly glance it over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time
Я
again.
не видел драку инвалидов, я видел наш класс. Буквально нет, не буквально, скорее всего, можно
The
и
grand
так
expanse
сказать.
of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark in the evening light.
Что там
The
дальше?
tale, the Mwindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world. The conference centers, the people who are angry at her past.
Почему вы постоянно оглядываетесь? Вы боитесь мораль интерна?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Что вы такого сделали?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer,
Осуждаю слово, которое ты написал.
they will...
Так.
What happens if they do?
Что найдут?
They will kill me, sir.
Хе.
If you file my name, take me in for questioning,
Поводу под
enter
жернова
me
мораль
into the moral
интерна.
intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Когда я в полной
This
жопе
murder
из-за
didn't
какой-то
have
нелепой
anything to do
случайности.
with me.
Fucked. People after her.
Ее ищут люди из
Moral
мораль
intern
интерна.
people.
Нихера себе
This is
арханская
already
элитра.
lit.
Просто по-другому не объяснить наш класс. Но лучше такие слова не использовать на стриме.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
В какой-то веке удалось сдать ее врасплох. Ебать у меня тут навыков. Бля, я... Надо будет пока... Как-нибудь пока пока... Некто не видит, вкачать внушение до 12, чтобы все охуели. Но пока... Наверное... Почему бы и нет? Так. Вы же, конечно, решали аранскую литру. Тогда что это за дела с преследованием?
I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
Очень зря видишь. Чё, все серьезно? Это... Блять! Я потратил очко на логику.
After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
А что вы такого сделали, что вас теперь ищут?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Конечно же нет.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Блять, все как слишком очевидно получилось.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
К данным за 2 десятка лет.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Leeuwarden County Savings Bank.
Сберегательном банке округа Лосдей.
Conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them.
Я действительно уничтожил, он до сих пор ощущает это. Кажется, я уже пропустил много серий про все что угодно. Есть такое!
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit,
вас больше нет союзников, становитесь радиоактивным.
Radioactive.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
Наверняка есть люди, совершавшие гораздо более ужасные вещи.
I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
То есть мне дадут...
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
Что же вы сделали?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
А из этих людей покончил с собой из-за меня.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times.
Кому себе, чтобы привыкнуть к этой мысли.
Used to the idea. Out of guilt.
Из-за чувства вины. Такое нелегко пережить.
How do you deal with anything?
А что легко?
It's all just... How do you do it?
А я просто ни черта не
do the
помню.
trick. Yes.
Так, что здесь произошло здесь в ту ночь, когда он погиб?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Блять, погодите секунду, меня реально так хуёво сейчас. Что дышать, блядь, не могу. Просто... Знаю, блядь, что-то меня так разъебало с этим нас. Прям что-то совсем плохо.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position, He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
О, нихуя, мне впервые прокнул болевой порог, блядь. Удивительное дело.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
А что
He was
потом?
heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
В смысле впервые? Чё впервые? Погоди, я немного не понял, что ты имеешь в виду под впервые. Я, блядь, упустил нить мысли.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Так не дождалась.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Ваша сигарета. Пробил порог. А! Ну я первый раз обращаю внимание на то, что прокает средний этот какой-то. Там еще какое-то говно прокает одно, а тут прям что-то умное. Мне жаль, что вам придется это пройти.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
Я уже забыл, что он сказал 10 секунд. Ну да!
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual.
Не так сильно, как обычно.
He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Ты говоришь, что выглядит так, будто изрядно качаешь наркотиками.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
Нет. Что вы делали после этого?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as you can.
Почему вы не убежали отсюда? Ну и вообще, почему вы все еще здесь?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Нихуя тут вопросов.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Руби. А кто такая Руби?
You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
Тит.
The Hardy Boys.
Я думаю, что Харди главный среди парней Харди.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like...
Она организатор. Ну, в целом, мы до этого сами, да, догадались, причем очень рано, еще на второй день.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Может, она еще и отжигает с этой Руби?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Ладно, давайте продолжим.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Так.
She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know,
take
care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were
Чтобы
tampering
сбить
with
тебя
the
с
body.
пути.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the temporary. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Что было
Ruby went
потом?
outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Ну, учитывая, что какой-то лох типа нас смог ее надеть, я не думаю, что
It
это сильно
took Ruby
сложно.
maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Через 20, пока они его вешали.
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So
Это
I did.
Руби, где она сейчас?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Охуенно, мне опять с Титом
We will
разговаривать.
need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Охуенно.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory.
Выдвигаю
She
теорию.
said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was
Sure.
loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Classy.
Ха! Сила воли опять блядь, нас напрягает. А когда случилось, вы слышали выстрел?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Это вы убили
What?
Лелли?
Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Всё.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're
Просто
obviously
тычете
just stabs
пальцем в
in the
небо.
dark.
Тем, кто находился внизу, пришла в голову безумная идея, что это вы его убили. Так.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them
У
after
него
it
наверняка
happened.
где-то лежало
No one
рядом оружие. Вы
implicated me.
воспользовались им?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Пуля в его голове оболочена армейского образца. У кого еще здесь боевая
I don't know.
винтовка?
His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
Вы обманули меня по поводу этой пули, когда я сказал, что его застрелили. А вы сказали, я... Так, не понимаете, о чем
I've
я.
said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
Даже спрашивать людей в лоб.
She simply shakes her head.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what?
Его могли убить люди... Так. Которые ищут
That's
вас.
the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
А может, имела?
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Если вы скрываетесь, зачем было звонить в полицию?
Because I'm an idiot.
Потому что я дура.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Вы же хотите убедить нас в этом, но вы не дура.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at
Ах
him.
да, я его всю одежду спиздил, кстати. Я надеюсь, она, блядь, не очень расстраивается из-за этого.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
3 дня. Boom, boom.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Да. Чего?
She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Когда заменили это стекло?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
Внутри
Yes,
спальни?
you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Да, у нас на
She
этом
nods
все.
silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up forcefully if you want to continue pushing her.
Погодите секунду, блядь.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She
Блять,
coughed.
микро. А, я только что недавно Окей, хорошо, микро недавно был выключен, ладно, это не такая большая проблема.
That is the emergency
Действительно номер
desk
дежурного.
number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after
После
12.
12.
It checks out.
Номер можно дать где угодно, а то, что там кто-то кашляет, еще ничего не значит.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
Но сейчас я говорю правду.
She sounds like a 6th grader, apologizing. You sense a little
Нихуя
hesitation
концептуализация,
there, or maybe
легендарно,
even
успех.
fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable. Welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
На самом деле вас зовут не Классье
I
Аман.
agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Что хорошо?
Okay, it's not.
Вы
Fill out your work
признаете.
every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
Поэтому я вас обманула.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Так, вся эта история с паспортом тоже бред сивой кобылы о том, что вы спрятали
No.
документы.
It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia
Мэйер Смит. Чё-то, мне кажется, тоже пиздёж.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Где находится этот буй?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Мы должны
The
проверить.
lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here,
Северо-запада.
past a broken sewage pipe.
После
Right
сломанной
near the water line.
канализационной трубы. Сразу у воды. Как вас зовут на самом
It's
деле?
Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin, not Occidental at all.
Yeah.
Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism. It also makes Clausia almost an alacronym for
Почти акроним.
Katarzyna Alazia.
Так. Погодите, так Классье это сокращение от Катажины
It
Аласье.
was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Кто дал
A
его?
teenage boy. A million years ago.
Не аранское имя, оно пришло даже не из Мунди, а из Града.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants.
Из
But I'm
Земска.
nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Я буду звать вас бессенсовщица
You can
аранская.
call me whatever you want.
Про мисс Аранию 37, наверное, тоже была неправда.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Не следует за ложь коварную.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Дьяволица.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
Почему ее еще не арестовали?
Here, at least for an extended detention.
А стоит ли ее
This
задерживать?
bastion of willpower here, His watchmen have been sleeping too. You can be absolutely certain now. But he's coming around. A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
А что если я скажу вам, что вы арестованы, мистер Саранская?
Done anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Оу. Неоказание содействования полицейскому. Так. Ну вот это выглядит... Оу, нихуя, мы кого-то задерживаем, блядь, на 4-й день
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
Оу. Что вам известно?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Ну, блядь! Не так. Я не думаю, что это так запутано, но догадываюсь, что это была именно Руби. Ну, типа, это в целом было довольно логично, учитывая, как ее усердно покрывали эти. Почему вы думаете, что это была она?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
И чего же?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? Then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
Я не думаю, что диалог будет такой длинный, блядь. Я хочу с мусоркой, блядь, поговорить. Мы сейчас вот... Как только с ней договорим, пойдем пиздеть с мусоркой.
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company. I was sorry it had to end.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
Похоже, она вас
This is just an
зациклилась.
assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what
Что
had
произошло?
happened when I came. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
Откуда-то она это
She
знала.
wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar
Знакомая
theory.
теория. Помнишь, ты ведь ее тоже уже выдвигал. Может быть так, что Руби замела собственные следы. Это линчевание.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
А когда Руби сказала, что всем будет плохо, если вы не придете с погибшим, она вам угрожала?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Как же ей удалось его
You said
убить?
there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Ну, кстати,
That is possible.
возможно.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Да.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Блять, и чё? Ладно, может пока остаться здесь.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Это то, что через полчаса буду сейчас заканчивать. Сейчас мы с ней договорим и пойдем, блять, разговаривать с мусоркой.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
А чего вы тогда
I don't
заслуживаете?
know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
Какие еще у меня есть
You have the
варианты?
station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here.
Верить, конечно, ей, блядь, себя не
I know
уважать.
you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months. Or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised. Definitely, sire.
Что из... Блядь, что-то кажется, блядь, ребята уже начинают говно пороть, мне кажется, что сила воли, что драма, блядь. Они, мне кажется, говна решили поесть.
Everything could change. This city. The extradition rules. The people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishal.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishal could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishal. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find it hard to believe, miss.
Так. Ты так сам говоришь, что и верить нельзя. Да, блядь, может, я тоже поддался, блядь, на уговоры вот этих двух говноедов, блядь, бирюзового и фиолетового. Звучит неплохо. Другой Ревашоль, свободный, независимый.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded.
Игра в политику ей удалась.
This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear. Lips. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Так. Бля. Окей. Ну, очевидно, странная. Она нам пиздела откровенно. Типа, блядь. Упорно и до самого конца. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, блядь, ну, очевидно, она, блядь, в этом напрямую поучаствовала. В целом. Давайте, блядь, помощь зала, нахуй. Ну чё, блядь, помогайте, нахуй, давайте, блядь. Думайте, ебать. Чё? Выбирайте. И, блядь, интерактив. Выбирайте. Что бы сделали вы? Я сейчас больше склоняюсь, конечно, к тому, чтобы ее нахуй, блядь, пакуем, блядь. Ну. Типа, типа вообще не трогать, это, конечно, полный кал. Я больше ту между первым и двумя вариантами. Но если аргументируете последний, я выберу последний. Пока я больше склоняюсь к тому, чтобы ее, блядь, паковать нахуй. Ну окей, можешь арестовывать, но к мусорке ты один пойдешь. А нахуя мне, блядь, забирать пистолет, нужен Ким? Пиздец, не помогаете вы нихуя. Эники-беники, ели вареники. Эники-беники. Эники-беники, съели вареники. Эники-беники. Ну, бля.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs, at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Я был прав.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Ты правильно поступил,
Feels
уверен.
good, doesn't it? Doing the right thing. You were just being a good cop.
Сила воли — немыслимый успех. Ты просто действовал как хороший коп. Она его убила.
No. Communism.
Твоего убил коммунизм, или вот тебе способствовал, вот что тебе известно. Что есть коммунистического?
A world of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
Откуда тогда все это знаю?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Я уж скучаю по
ней. Of course you do, Harry. Everyone does.
Ща пойдем, блядь, глядеть на эту хуйргу.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secret.
Че, угораете, что ли? 2 кола, блядь. Это просто, это какая-то идиотия. Это, видимо, реально, блядь, псевдорандом. Если у меня все получается, то начинает, блядь, ролять какой-то кал просто полный.
This window is pristine on the golden light melts away
3-2, блядь.
Glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A 2-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back,
It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
В каком-то вообще, в какой-то перде, B3. B2 это, соответственно, на бункере, и B1 это где-то в той хуйне, где эти челы сидели.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Так.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Ищи точку А на
The ray
крышу.
cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
А теперь там снаружи, так не должно быть следов пороха.
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
То есть я на 80% уверен, что стреляли с крыши.
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Могут только находиться внутри самой комнаты.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Из другой точки.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Так. Есть радио, чтобы учесть все возможные точки в Мартинезе.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Мы вообще на этих островах не были.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
То есть стрелок мог находиться на крыше, так не на крыше, а где-то дальше.
It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime, the islet. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
Так, надо все-таки к мусорке, наверное, сходить, да? Она должна быть на пирсе, если я не ошибаюсь. Я думаю, место стрельбы будем уже осматривать с лейтенантом, а сейчас побежим к мусорке. Тем более, что тут нихуя смотреть нельзя. Я могу прямо отсюда съебаться? Могу! Очень удобно. Я ты куртку и очки нашел. Так, сейчас погодите секунду. Так, окей, кто такая эта ваша мусорка?
There's some tear.
Что, бля? Нет, нет, надо было до 2. Типа там было написано, она будет типа с 22 до 2. Встретитесь с ней в 22:00 возле старого рыбного рынка. И через рыбацкую деревню, пока не увидите пирс. Пиздёж, видимо. Блять, ну я не знаю, давай, блять, узнаем нахуй. Так. Так. Это нихуя не написано, блять. Так. Так. Попробуй загрузиться. Там очень старый квиксейв, блядь. Что происходит? Возможно, уже поздно. А в квесте было написано, типа, до 2 можно. Ну просто в квесте было написано до 2.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day. It's getting cold.
Учитывая, что хижина, блядь, ломает некоторые цепочки там логики в игре, в целом это может помочь. Блять, не квиксейвись, еблан. Почему? А что делать-то? Что, сука, что ты хотел? У тебя был сейф на 23:57. Так а нахуя он мне нужен, блядь? Я там и не поговорил с этой же. Она уйдет сразу. Типа, чел, в смысле, так не работает. Нахуя мне он был нужен? Я не стал бы его грузить, очевидно. Типа, я не глупый, чтобы так делать. Погоди, есть у меня еще одна идейка. Так. Спокойно. Чего? Да, хорошо. Я пытаюсь решить проблему в группе. Так, хорошо, да, спокойной ночи. Так. Так, блядь. Вот теперь я гружу этот квиксейв, короче. Но в следующий день поговорю. Так, блядь, лейтенант от меня уехал тогда бы. Не, ща, погоди, блядь. Ну, блядь, очевидно, типа, эта сюжетная хуйня важнее, чем ебаный пистолет. В смысле? В чем, типа, блядь? На следующий день сделаем. Ну, ничего, блядь. Переживем, хули. Ладно, МБ на завтра будет. Я сегодня хочу, блядь. Где? Какого хуя? У меня забагался квест-то, блядь. А где она вообще должна быть? В каком месте? Может, я не там ищу? Так. Да буквально где куртка была? А, серьезно, блядь? Кринж в таком случае. Ну, получается, блядь, нихуя не работает. Охуенно. А ты как квест взял? В 22 с чем-то. Типа, у меня там даже автосейв где-то был. 22:30 квест уже точно был взят.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Еще какой-нибудь наберем, блядь, с горя.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling.
Доброе утро, блядь. Какую палатку? Я просто не понял, где, типа, кто такая эта палатка и где она. А, да? Погоди, так если это по нашему времени, то... Тогда вообще нихуя не понятно, ладно. Тогда я взял в 19:48. Ладно.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
Так вот, даже среди людей.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. Calling. Still called again? Seriously?
Серьезно?
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Так. Подойди, пожалуйста, к телефону электросигнала.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Звоним еще раз, блядь.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tethys.
Эй, ты не Тед!
Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
От чего?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Еще раз позвонить бесплатно.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Что я только что сделал?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Gradian Isola, where the telephone was invented. The next two digits you dial are the area code for the city of Mirova. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of
Это меня каждый раз
like a
разъебывает.
bell tolling. Yes, 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunications network. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion.
Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. That's right. You can. Whatever you're doing here, you can just stop it and go on with your life.
Ooh. Я должен.
Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Блять! Алло.
Who is this? What?
Я не знаю, почему это сказал.
Is that you?
This is too much. You need to recede.
Нет.
Silence. The connection falters. You hear her last words repeated back to you.
Is that you?
Это ты. Кто это?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in
Мой разум ясен.
noise.
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Так. Так. Почему так больно говорить с тобой?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Кто я? Кажется, меня
What do
знаешь.
you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping
Среди
up
от
with
боли.
pain.
No. I want to go to sleep.
Ты в Мирове, да?
Yes, I'm in Morova. Sleeping.
Когда тебе нужно через 2 часа? Куда?
The academy, where I work.
Мэр, вот шкаля кошмар, трупы
No
кругом.
response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. What are you doing to yourself right now?
Наношу катастрофический
You need
урон.
to stop, Harry. You'll die.
Сердце болит, будет сердечный приступ.
Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
За тобой кто-то есть? Законный детектив и расследует дело повешенным.
Does not answer anymore.
Можешь мне раскрыть его? Мне очень нужно это сделать, иначе меня не примут обратно.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small,
Погодите секунду.
distorted. Calling. Calling. Put it down.
Положи трубку.
Before it's too late, please.
Пускай звонит,
Calling.
блядь.
Calling. 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 Looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Чему?
Come on, you know why.
Все равно.
Calling.
Harry,
Мне нужно знать, кто ты.
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41 44 47 11 17 361 451 67 451 451. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long. But no one answers. You need to
На нахуй.
The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple.
У меня, блядь, нет еще здоровья. Я если ударю, я ж сдохну, да? У меня даже хилок нет. Бля!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lead.
Охуенно! Блять! Я весь этот диалог проебал сейчас. Вот это я гений. Просто мастер. Я бы даже сказал мега мозг, блядь. Сейчас еще раз будем звонить. Только на этот раз, блядь, просто прокликаем. Да. Ситуация. Знаете, что будет смешно? Если квест заработает. Нет, не заработает. Закупить хилок завтра. А, типа сюда прийти завтра? Ну, можно. Тогда я хочу наверх.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Неоткрываемая. Чел, час ночи уже. Погоди секунду.
The concrete structure looks military in origin. Over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Невозможно. Ща, блядь, будет вам невозможно. Так. Техника +1, техника +2. Надеюсь, там хоть что-то одно будет на технику еще, а то будет грустно совсем. Бля. Нахуя я вкачал, конечно, технику, непонятно, но будет, блядь.
An old door worn by elements.
Техника 6.
The depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
Так, может лом?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the door. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut. You can't. This door cannot be opened, ever. At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this. An old door, worn by elements.
Овертайм, чел. Ну ладно, заканчивай. Блядь.
It's getting late and...
Да, пора закругляться на сегодня. Спим или нет? И типа или спим на следующем стриме? Похуй, давайте на следующем стриме. Я тоже спать хочу, не знаю, мне так спать охота, если честно, пиздец, ребят. Всем спокойной ночи. С вами был Leonid Ratahook. Подписывайтесь на мой канал, на ютубе, на твиче, в телеграме, подписывайтесь на телеграм-канал Skylite, который Рефти ведет. Присылайте ваши донаты, подписывайтесь на Бусти, ставьте лайки, комментируйте. В субботу будет... Не знаю, что в субботу будет либо Stardew, либо Dota. Наверное, давно в Stardew не играли. Вот. Ну, либо Dota, если Пиксель с Вальтером оживят. Вот. А так... На следующей неделе уже посмотрим, там как бы на следующей неделе что будет. Но, скорее всего, опять так же самое. Типа во вторник будет Disciples, а в четверг будет Elysium. Вот. Посмотрим. Всем огромное спасибо. С вами был Leonid. Подписывайтесь на мой канал, там еще раз все дела. Так, игра закрылась. Удачи. До новых встреч. Будем заканчивать. Всем пока-пока.